Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So, we're gonna be playing some Repanse on Mortal Empires, because that's what I feel like doing. So, you would all notice in the chat now, for those of you who are watching the live stream, obviously the voter won't be there. There is a poll allowing you to choose how much I can cheese. If you want to look at the details, there are thresholds to the voting. Check the description and you can see what I can and can't do at various instances. So, if I just quickly go through it, okay. So at 80 to 100%, everything is allowed. At 60 to 79%, I'm not allowed to use the free questing knights or Grail knights cheese. Although the Grail knights cheese is really hard to do. It's honestly never really do it anyway. But the questing knight cheese I definitely do. At 40% to 59%, no free knights of any type. This is the one I probably do the most. And then at 20 to 40%, 20 to 39%. This is where we start moving towards no cheese whatsoever, where I must use varied armies with no more than 6 of the same unit in an army, and I'm not allowed to use an economy cheese. Now, Repanse has a very early opportunity to use the economy cheese, which I'll explain later down the track. But what I mean by varied armies is, like, I can't use, like, more than 6 Knights of the Realm in an army, but I can use 6 Knights of the Realm, 6 Questing Knights, 6 Grail Knights, that kind of stuff. And at 0 to 19%, I must use varied armies of equal peasants and knights. So that means for every 1 peasant, I have to get a knight. And with no more than 4 units of the same type, same unit in an army. So basically, super chalky army that I would probably hate using. Hopefully this will give you guys a bit of, hopefully it'll be a bit entertaining for you guys to do this. Anyway, let's jump in here and see how we go. Why is this a vote? Why not? Let you guys decide. I'm always curious to know how much you guys approve or like or dislike the cheese. So at the moment, with 296 votes, we're at 70%. So that disables me from getting free questing knights. Not that I can do that at the beginning anyway, but I can still get free Knights of the Realm. I can still do the economy cheese. The economy cheese isn't that big of a deal. Is there a particular cheese with Repanse? No, she's just... Bretonnia is a very cheesy faction. If you know what you're doing, they have a lot of exploits. Hey, Freewater, how's it going, dude? It's not the exploits that drop my interest when watching your campaigns. It's using only the most basic units throughout the majority of the campaign. Oh, well, I don't really do that with Bretonnia. I try to use the majority of their roster. Except for melee infantry, because their melee infantry is just hopeless. Absolutely, completely hopeless. Okay. Let's see, what should we do? Do those other factions not start off in Mortal Empires? It's been a while since I played Repanse on Mortal Empires. Huh.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you. If needs must.
Oh, the Knights of Arrigo are still... Oh, they're over here. Okay, well, whatever.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Seems like we can do a fair bit of diplomacy right off the bat.
Done. Welcome to
I used to say that Bretonnia was one of the weakest factions in the game. I still think that they're possibly one of the strongest in the game now.
I suppose so.
Cool. Man, that was not too bad. Alright, and we march over to here.
I pray for cooler climes.
If every faction in Game 2 just gets ported over with no changes to Game 3, what faction would be the weakest when mixed in with Game 3's mechanics? Really hard to say because a lot of the mechanics in Game 3 will equalize all factions, but it's possible that the vampire accounts will be the weakest. If the unlimited winds of magic is fixed. No, not necessarily. I think I just need to get my head around it. The strongest would probably be the Dark Elves. I think they'll benefit from it the most.
To the yard, man.
She speaks, I listen.
So yeah, just a little refresh. I'll refresh it every now and again. Currently, I am disabled from getting free questing nights and free Grail nights. $10 super chat from Star. If there was a 40k Total War game, would you prefer a star map like Battlefield Gothic or every faction stuck on a random planet with traditional Total War map? I'd prefer it to be like galactic scale. No, yeah. Yeah, it can't just be one planet. It's got to be on like a galactic scale. Go all out. Don't half-ass it, because otherwise you're just playing Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, which is still a great game to this day. So yeah, I'm all for a 40k Total War game, absolutely all for it. But yeah, if you just make it on one planet, then that game already exists, and don't even bother. Basically a Total War game with the 40k setting needs to go scale, just like on a ridiculous degree. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Take the 40k genre to the next level. Don't just make it on one planet. You got to go big. Alright, yeah, we should be fine here. So this army here is... well, that's pretty chalky. That's what we start off with. Went back to Warhammer 3, played 35 times, alt F4, boot up Warhammer 2. More people are playing Warhammer 2, I believe, than Warhammer 3. Let me just confirm that. I know it was like that before. So Warhammer 3, this is Warhammer 2, is at 8,456, and Warhammer 3 is at... yeah, there's more people currently playing Warhammer 2 than 3. What can you do? Is this Warhammer 2 or 3? This is Warhammer 3. I'm currently playing Mortal Empires and Warhammer 3. Actually, I think I might have the blood disabled. Yeah, because I was doing thumbnails and I usually turn off for that. Yeah, this is Warhammer 3, guys. Mortal Empires. Hey, just threw his legendary lord into the fight.
I am prepared.
Yeah, Repanse is a really good fighter. So, wasn't too concerned about doing that. So what we've done here is made sure that a bunch of units are lagging behind, and so there's only a few of them coming up this way. They're just going to get wrecked. Alright, I don't have magical attacks on anyone. Yeah, on anyone, period. Also, the blobbing up of them makes it a lot easier to kill all of these idiots. Now, I've always felt that Bretonnia cavalry is probably some of the best cavalry in Warhammer 2. They just function really well. They're quick, and they have good damage values. Still got to work fairly hard for it on very hard battle difficulty, but it at least feels satisfying. But I've never found that lance formation's very good.
Repanse de Lyonesse. The lady's sword.
Good, they handled those can wraiths really well. Are they going to be epic cav charge in this battle? Yeah, I usually have... I recruit Bretonnian cavalry. Bretonnian cavalry is good, I like them.
The lady awaits.
So yeah. Bretonnia is actually one of my favorite factions in this game because I do recruit most of their roster. There's obviously some units that I don't recruit, like melee infantry, just total trash. But most of their cavalry are pretty damn good.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Take the ground. With haste. Moving a base. Take the ground. For the king.
Oh shit. I should have told them to stop shooting. I probably did more damage to my own units with that. Whoops.
With haste.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
I want you to come over here and kill that corpse cart.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Okay, Repanse is currently fighting that Strigoi. She needs to get out of that. She
I move.
should not be fighting that one. But she did pretty well. She did 10,000 damage worth and kept them pinned down.
Command me.
Hastily. Full tilt. Hastily.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Knights of the realm. Understood.
The Grail units with their magic attacks could be good against Chaos Forces in ME2. Yeah, for sure.
Chevaliers ready.
Knights of the realm.
Black Knights don't stand a chance against Knights of the Realm.
Honor and duty. What do you mean? Shoot them down.
As ordered.
Knights of the realm.
Okay, let's start bringing them up.
Destroy the enemy.
Know my strength.
Orders.
Sarah Pants overperforms to other melee lords. Yeah, she's really good.
Blind fury.
She's really good. I think it's because she's got very good melee defense despite being on a horse. This is just at her at level 1 as well. There we go. Well, I tell you what already, it's a better turnout than yesterday, so that's... People do want to watch Warhammer 2 way more than Warhammer 3. And usually Bretonnia is not one of the more popular ones. Repanse usually does pretty well though.
The day.
Alright, cool. I hope they're not completely wiped out. There's a good chance that they are. Yeah, I need the money. We're gonna need the money. The chivalry's not essential at this moment. Good. I'm glad they didn't get wiped out
As the lady wishes.
because we want to get more experience.
The Lyonesse. She speaks, I listen. Bretonnians
Alright, and we can just auto that.
now to battle for Bretonnia.
But because Cathay's dull? Yeah, I like Cathay. I don't know, but yeah. It seems that that's the general consensus.
The lady brought
Alright,
victory.
so... We should go for Al Haik first. That'll take us...
I shall go.
Any chance to slim Slaanesh anytime soon? Probably when the next patch comes out. Yeah, I think I'll return to the Slaanesh. Well, I'll start a new Slaanesh campaign when that one comes out. Alright, let's go down the blue line. And maybe reduce recruitment cost. I don't think we really need to worry about public order. And he's got a student. Good. That won't make any difference at the moment, but at least it's better than nothing. And in terms of recruiting... Oh, right. I forgot to do this stuff. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to be getting Grail Knights for a while, but it would have helped if I could have done it. So we should get... Yeah, Pledge to Valor is the best one there. Yeah, because I'm not going to recruit the melee infantry. We're far better off with Knights Errant. Yeah, okay, hang on. Get rid of that. We need to build farms. The peasant building sucks anyway. And let's get a Prophetess of Life over here. Yeah, you'll do. And we'll vow her to chivalry. Cool.
For Britonia, for the lady.
Oh, maybe I should have gone up this way, because that way I could have kept recruiting. Ah, well, it'll be fine. We'll see. Alright, so technologies. Let's have a look here. Economic investment to begin with is probably best.
Victory in the lady's name.
Don't forget Henry's vow as well. Yep, you're right. Let's get Pledge to Chivalry. Cool.
Welcome to fair Britain.
Cool. Alright, let's move on.
This victory is just one step.
Any hopes of Bulldozer Bill streams coming back? I don't know about that particular one, but we'll probably will cover more Skyrim. Yeah. Did he manage to confed Meow, by the way? Nah. Nah. It would have taken more than one episode, but people lost interest in it straight away.
Do not mistake me for a fool. I'd wither first.
Devotee of the lady.
Yeah, it might be better to go for Fyrus first. It's been such a long time since I've done this campaign. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have water. I'm not going back all that way to go and get water, though. Because, like, we'll take attrition, but it won't be that bad.
Never.
If I stand over here and force march, it's likely that he's just recruited zombies. And I don't have enough money anyway. So you just move to there. He won't be able to... Oh, hang on.
The lady protects me.
Yeah, now you're immune to it.
Honor me. For Britonia.
And I'd be really bloody surprised. Hang on, let me have a look here. Yeah, there's no way he can catch us. I'd be really bloody surprised if he managed to... let me see here. Where can I stand it? Oh, it won't matter. Yeah, let's go to there. Oh, we're not taking attrition. Cool. I must have standed on the one tile. Cool. Alright. Don't recruit another lord because they'll never get here in time. Okay. I might still be able to attack Al Haik, but I don't know what's there. Oh, no, I should probably go for Fyrus. Yeah.
My sight is yours.
Go for Fyrus first. Pick up some more troops. Okay, yeah, and if we go for the fields here, that way we can access some peasant archers. Alright, moving on. What happened to the Zhao Ming stream? Will you continue doing that? Okay, I'm just going to answer this once. I'm not going to answer it all throughout the stream. So, if it pops up again in the chat, if you guys could answer it, that would be good. The Xiaoming campaign performed like absolute ass. It was like really, really bad.
Such heat. Such oppression.
So I'm not going back to Warhammer 3 until the next patch. I'll make videos on Warhammer 3, but no more live streams on Warhammer 3 until the next patch. People just don't want to watch it, so I'm not going to make content for things that people don't want to watch. Alright.
No.
Alright, there's 18 units in there. We've got 15. If we bring you in here... Hang on. No, you won't be able to make it. But you can make it over here. Alright, let's take on Fyrus. Yeah.
Now, fight!
Looks like a cheese game based on the poll. Yeah, but there's degrees of cheese. There's degrees. Read the description and you can see at 67% there are cheeses that have been disabled. I can't do a full cheesy cheese. You know. Still a good number of cheeses are available, but I can't do them all. How come you're not getting multiple lords to farm Vales? It's turn 3, dude. They have to get here. I'm gonna recruit a new one from here. Alright, we should be fine, just auto this. Better assign that.
Have heart! The lady guides us! De Lyon!
I have seen your heart. I know the way. Making my way.
Okay, and then... Let's see. Yeah, then we recruit another lord.
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Ward save seems pretty good.
My reputation precedes me.
She speaks, I listen.
Okay. We could recruit some more units for Repanse, but we will be in the negative. Oh no, wait. That's going to provide 300. Okay, that's enough to recruit 3 peasant bowmen, which will put us at our peasant limit anyway. And then after the next turn, we can get rid of all of them. Alright, we should be able to manage with that. Inquisitor Chase their $2 super chat. Overall opinion on Bretonnia faction. I really like Bretonnia. They play very differently to other factions, and I think that there's a lot of skill involved with doing well with Bretonnia, but if you're good at them, they're very powerful. Because they're best used when not doom stacking. Because their doom stacks are just ridiculously expensive. And just not needed. You can get free Grail Knights too. It is possible to get free Grail Knights. It is possible, yeah. It's very difficult to do.
The lady calls me.
Alright, so... He just recruited 2 more units of... probably... either Crypt Ghouls or Skeleton Spears. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, even auto-resolve says we got it.
The lady's just.
Now that doesn't mean we should auto-resolve it.
It shall come to pass. I go hence.
Do you know who I am?
For the lady.
Alright, a close victory with an auto-resolve means the death of no units. But Bretonnia doesn't have a good replenishment rate. Let me just think about this. What are we doing right after this?
Draw your weapons. Show no fear.
Well met, knights of Bretonnia.
So I've got to get a trade agreement with them in order to get a... Okay, no, sorry, I'm just thinking. We should probably come over here where there's gold. Yeah. Which means fighting against the ruins. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be lazy at this stage of the campaign. Although the melee infantry will likely take the brunt of the damage. Same thing with the cavalry. Lazy. To be lazy or not to be lazy? Otherwise, it's like a 20-minute battle. To be lazy.
In the lady's name, prepare.
The Imbued did a £5 super chat. Great to catch a live stream again. Love all the content, mate. Hope you have a good one. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
We rule here now.
Very lazy. What's this? Oh. Oh. You only get that one settlement. Honestly, I think they're better off just at this stage. We'll be able to confederate them later. Just leave them be. I can probably, yeah, I'll just confederate them later. They've got one unimportant settlement. It's not worth confederating them.
Ah, yes.
Okay. For the lazy. Yep, exactly. Alright, get rid of all of this yucky poop crap.
Can I assist?
I see you.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Okay. Money is okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Bel Eliad is our next stop, but it looks like it needs to be Ruin Dwelled. And then we go and fight the Rakaf Dynasty. I probably shouldn't have auto-resolved that. That was lazy, but I don't want to bore people, and we can get through it. It was fine. We'll be fine. Pools of Despair are probably owned by the Rakaf Dynasty. Probably. It could be good to wait for them to occupy this. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, now over here. Public order should be alright, because there's a tiny little bit of corruption. We do have a +3 public order bonus just from being Repanse. So let's just go with growth to begin with. Yeah. Now the economy cheese is done at the Great Desert of Araby. In case you're wondering, there's some big economy cheese. Not as big as the High Elves, but there's a big economy cheese you can do in here. Okay, if we want to save some money, what we could do... This isn't exactly a cheese, but if we take everyone off their horses, including Repanse, saves a little bit of cash. Yeah. Not much, but every coin counts when we're not doing anything, because I don't think we got any other enemies now. Oh wait, they're not wiped out? Oh.
Speak now.
I can't get a peace treaty with them because it'll make us unreliable, and that would suck. Alright, let's move on. The lazy calls me. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you know that that battle was going to be like a 0 casualty battle. It's just, I just didn't want to fight it.
Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come.
Mm-hmm.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Honor to your ancestors.
Alita Rising did a $20 super chat. Hi Legend, I recently played this campaign and got smashed by Lizardmen. How does Repanse deal with dino spam? Anti-large cav is very janky against single entities. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. The short answer to that is I don't know. They don't have an easy solution to it. Yeah, they're not great against Lizardmen, for sure. Thanks, Super Chat. But yeah, you're right about that. They can handle it. The Knights of the Realm can handle it, but yeah, they're not good at it. Hippogriff Knights handle them pretty well, I guess.
Welcome to fair.
Okay. Alright.
Yes,
Let's
ready.
upgrade this, because there's no farm there yet. Gotta get our farms going.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Don't just want to go and ruin dwell this right away. If
For Bretonia,
Henry...
for the lady.
Hang on.
She speaks, I listen.
I need to know who's over here. I'm pretty sure it's the Rakaf Dynasty. pretty sure of that. Ruin dwelling this right now wouldn't be a good idea because we don't even have the money in the treasury for it. And you'd have to build up the gold mine anyway. It doesn't look like there's anyone there. I'm just not sure. Is that a... Yeah, I'm just not sure. Well, I'm not going to be recruiting anything this turn.
In the lady's name. Is it time? March at once.
Okay, it is the Rapcaf dynasty. Okay.
Pious, if the lady wills it.
Oh, that was...
My magic is yours.
That's how you pick up some water.
Fortune favors you.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Okay, okay.
The lady calls me.
Yeah, still getting some replenishment. If we step over here, we'll probably get a lot more replenishment. Alright, if we have a look at the Rakaf dynasty, they should be... Oh, they're a bit stronger than us. Let's... We'll see how we go. Is it worth getting Blessed Trebuchets for the no friendly fire? If it's convenient to recruit them, yeah. Friendly fire is not really that big of a deal for artillery, so I wouldn't... The main benefit of the Blessed Field Trebuchet is not no friendly fire, which, by the way, it does do friendly fire, but the magical attack, and also it has more ammunition.
For Britonia, for the lady. I go.
Okay.
I am ready.
So like I said, if I just have a little look over here.
My sight is yours.
We don't know what's there.
Shall we move together?
But yeah, it looks like we get a lot more replenishment in this area here.
With the lady's blessing.
There's nobody there.
Noble.
Yeah, you need to catch up.
Very well. I go.
Ready.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's cool. Alright, next thing to research. We need to get growth as quickly as possible. What are some other things in here that could be very useful? That's not essential right now. That's not terrible. Yeah, getting to charity is good, because we do need the public order on legendary difficulty. Cheese is in the 100% upkeep free. Read the description, it details it there. So, just to iterate, at 67% to cheese, that's what we're currently at, with 2,798 votes. What that means is, currently... I'm not allowed to have free questing or Grail Knights, but I am allowed to have free Knights of any type, and I don't have to use varied armies, and I'm allowed to use the economy cheese. So yeah, some cheese is disabled currently for me. So in order to get, like, no restrictions, it has to be above, it has to be at 80% or above, which we're 13% away. Alita Rising did a $20 super chat. Hi Legend, I recently got smashed by Lizardmen in this campaign. How does You already asked this. Thanks for the super chat. But you asked it, I answered that.
She speaks, I listen.
Like I said, I'm not sure. But I appreciate the super chat twice. But yeah, I already answered that. Got major deja vu there. Alright. Yeah, as these settlements develop, there's more control. So, it's still a while until a revolt, and it'll slow down a bit with this as well, as that gets worse.
Repanse for justice.
Okay. Kind of want them to put like a half stack there, just so I can weaken them. But we'll see how we go. kind of wanted to see not cheese. Yeah, Bretonnia is a faction that can handle not cheesing quite well, as long as you adhere to one principle. Don't recruit melee infantry. I would accept it, but before turn 11, this would give us a low reliability. I can't have that right now.
May the lady bless us all.
LF Graves did a 10 euro super chat. Hi Legend, I recently got smashed by Lizardmen. Thanks for the 10 euros. It's the same fucking super chat. Look. It's your money. You do with it whatever you want. Okay. Alright, they got 10 units sitting at the Black Tower of Arkham. I'm just gonna do this.
As you order.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Striking out.
Your behest?
In the lady's...
Should we auto that? Probably not. That should be fine.
Have heart.
Yeah, it should be fine.
The lady guides us. What was theirs is ours. What news?
Mm-hmm.
I see much.
Like Petra, I am divine.
Suddenly we're stronger than them. Oh, they took a settlement down here.
My sarcophagus.
Must have just been a ruin. Zakwart11 did a 100 DKK super jet. Hi Legend. I'm fine. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
The lady calls me.
I have no problem with you guys doing this.
For Bretonnia, for the lady.
Alright, get rid of that. Unfortunately, that
She speaks,
disables us from
I
getting
listen.
any troops.
Shall we?
Spellcaster.
Repanse.
My reputation precedes me.
Alright, and we should probably get back on our horses, because they'll be coming
My
around
reputation
the desert real
precedes
soon. I did your vow, yep.
What is your behest?
I am ready. Repanse de Lyonesse.
How did a 2.5 pound super chat? Something Lizardmen? Okay. Thanks for super chat.
My reputation precedes me.
That's fine, whatever. Look, it's your money, you do whatever you want with it.
In the lady's name.
Yeah, whatever.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Your coming was foretold.
So what I did there was just refresh their water. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is a really good province to own for Bretonnia. Any way to increase replenishment rate for Bretts besides smashing Fae? No. Oh, actually there is. If you lose a battle but your lord doesn't get killed, there's like a 5% chance that you'll get a follower called Mercenary, and he gives you 5% extra replenishment rate. It's up to you if you want to do that. CH did a $10 super chat. Lizardmen. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. Next stop is the Black Tower of Arkham. Let's move on. Some dumb kid did a $5 super chat saying lizard. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. It's just gonna go down to like L real soon. Ah, she's got the Grail vow. Yeah, it's so easy to do that. Yeah, we should be fine for public order, and it would be good to get extra growth. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit iffy there. I can switch this over here. Let me just see if I can try to get the lizards to go to war with the Rakaf dynasty. What if I go to war with Sudenberg? Nah, they won't do it. Because, yeah, after we've taken out the Rakaf dynasty, the lizards are next. The last thing that we want is for the lizards to get monsters. Mr. Blonde became a member for 6 months, saying Liz. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, it's gonna end soon. It's gonna end soon. I'm actually liking all this these super chats for nothing.
Do you know who I
You know,
am?
as opposed to like $1 super chats asking me for an essay on how to do something. This is stupid
Britonia,
stuff.
for the lady.
Alright, Alright. The way to do this, I think, is to go into ambush stance about Shmyar.
Ready. Hide and wait.
Taking my leave.
Protector of the realm.
Sam Barson did a £5 super chat just saying L. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Sad to see that the cheesing this, whatever.
I have seen
It's
your
done.
heart. My path is clear.
Oh man, my fucking money. My fucking money. Well, I'll get money next turn. It'll be okay.
The lady calls me.
Oh, if they're sitting in here, which they might be.
What news?
Fuck it. Sometimes you just gotta YOLO. What are they gonna do?
I go thither.
At this early stage of the campaign, what are they gonna do?
Lord of Britonia. Striking out.
For Britonia.
Hopefully we can reach the Black Tower of Arkham next turn. Gormer did a $5 super chat saying men. It's cool, whatever floats your boat. Thanks for super chat. Alright, can I get some money off them?
Laws of chivalry demand I must protest. Lord, welcome to fair Britonia. Agreed. But welcome to fair Britonia. I refuse.
Yeah, I needed another gift in order to do anything there. Tionan C did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, I recently smashed this campaign in Lizardmen. How a dino spam deal with Repanse? Large single entities are very janky against anti-large. Have you tried getting Temple Guard? Okay, thanks for the super chat.
On. And what can the Dawi do for you?
Yeah, try recruiting melee infantry spams. So strong.
Honor to your ancestors.
Yeah. Alright, let's move on. I can't do anything else. Jossie Cheer did a €5 super chat. Imagine it in Lord Mazdamundi's voice. Deja vu. I've been to space before. Thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. David Wilson did a $5 super chat. So we replaced Falls the Lady with Lizardman posting. I didn't expect this plot twist. Thanks for the content, Legend. No, dude. My pleasure. Thanks super chat. Military presence of 15. They did get some more troops. Okay.
Repanse de Lyonesse. Yes. Just so.
This is forbidden.
How the hell did they get that so quickly? Because in order to unlock that, you've got to build a certain building, which they couldn't possibly have done. Zagrabny did a 10p and super chat. Money printer go brr. Okay, thanks, dude. Bobkin80 did a £5 super chat saying Nemdrazil. Whatever the hell that means. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
I await.
Should be fine. Do you think you will give Dune Spice Wars?
Devotee of the lady.
We'll see. We'll see.
Fortune favors you.
Lord. Lord and hero.
Valiant lord. Very well, I go.
Show no fear!
Alright, still says Valiant defeat, but that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, looking at our banners, we've got... That's rubbish, and that is also rubbish, but just whatever. Alright, let's do this. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, should be fine. Nemdrazil is Lizardmen's backwards. Ah, that's how it is. How about that? I missed a super chat, did I? Sorry. Oh, Teo Odoeke did a $2 super chat saying for nothing. Alright. Thanks for super chat. Okay. Alright. Mr. Blonde did a €10 super chat in Slovenian. Zdravo. No, man. No. No. Okay, I get that you're just saying the same thing about the Lizardmen. Thanks for the super chat. I mean, on one hand, I like getting super chats, but on the other hand, this is fucking annoying. I don't know how to feel about it. It's like, it's easy money, but it's also, like, it's like stupid money. As long as you guys are enjoying yourself, that's the main thing. That's all I care about, it's fine. So when are you coming to Brazil? I'm sure I'll go there one day. I think the next country that I'm going to be visiting, though, is Germany. Possibly. But we'll see how we go. I'll tell you more details later down the track, if it even comes into play. I haven't been to Germany before. But we'll see. May not happen. I have a daughter going to college, so I'll gladly take your easy, stupid money. All you gotta do is become a live streamer, and then you can get it yourself. I'm sure one day I'll have a son or daughter that has to go to college, and I'll have to pay for it. And this is what it cost to do it. All right, cool. All right, that's all we need to do in terms of destroying towers. There's actually a really easy position to attack, because we got a really easy shot in here to just bomb the crap out of them. Any changes in Warhammer 3 that you miss in Warhammer 2? Yeah, okay. That's a good question. And okay, here are the things that are good in Warhammer 3 that I wish were in Warhammer 2. Quick deal with diplomacy, outposts, obviously the better alliances, alliance units, fusing items. I love fusing items. I like the minor city battles. I know a lot of people don't, but I do like them. I'm just being honest with that. I do like minor city battles. I don't like the major city battles in Warhammer 3, so I'm not gonna say I want them. That's about it. I can't think of anything else that's better in Warhammer 3 than in Warhammer 2. Definitely not the UI. Ah, poop. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's better in Warhammer 3. Not a single bloody thing. It just comes down to the alliances, diplomacy, and fusing items. No, that's lame. Settlement trading? Well, that's diplomacy. Improved diplomacy. And I don't... Yeah, it's good. Which will be the strongest Warhammer 1-2 faction in Mortal Empires? I think it'll be Dark Elves. Graphics? No, actually, I prefer Warhammer 2 graphics because I get a much better frame rate on Warhammer 2, and I would much rather a smooth gameplay experience than a pretty picture slideshow. Okay, we actually want to get this one off the battlefield because the summons will probably wreck it otherwise. You may leave. And it's worth absolutely no balance of power now. You may leave. Should we waste that one's ammo? How much ammo does it have? Oh, I tell you what, balance of power on legendary difficulty. I do like that in Warhammer 3. It's good to have balance of power. It doesn't really make sense to just disable balance of power. It's just information that you don't have. But I'll tell you about some things that are better in Warhammer 2 than in Warhammer 3. Everything? No. Winds of Magic system, better in Warhammer 2. Frame rate, better in Warhammer 2. Economy system, better in Warhammer 2. Although it's pretty similar, but there are some changes. Narrative. Better in Warhammer 2. Alright, cool. Alright, this shouldn't be much longer. That was probably the main thing we had to worry about. Less punishing melee engagements in Legendary? I don't really care about that. Like, AI cheats... I like meme on them a lot, but I don't really care that much about it because I just find ways around it. It's just kind of I would say melee is more satisfying in Warhammer 3 for sure. That is true. But it doesn't bother me that much. Supply lines? Yeah, actually supply lines does it is better in Warhammer 3 for sure. Yeah, you're not wrong there. But that's not even a mechanical change, that's just a number change. Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Mudshark did a 50 SEK super chat. Playing tic-tac-toe right now, but finding it hard to find any good cheese with him. Any suggestions for the campaign? Lizardmen are not super cheesy. They definitely don't have any like really good economy cheeses. Okay, with tic-tac-toe, what you want to do is get coaddles really early, because you can recruit them, I believe, at tier 3, and he can get them essentially at free upkeep cost. So yeah, spam coaddles, you can get them really early on. And that's just really, really strong. That's what I would recommend if you're looking for a cheesy campaign. Coaddles are derpy, but if you get a whole bunch of them, they can do a good job. Sounds like your list for better in Warhammer 3 is longer than your list for better in Warhammer 2. Maybe, but that doesn't mean it's better. Because these are unimportant things. You know, there are a lot of quality of life improvements in Warhammer 3, but none of that matters when the actual game itself sucks. What I mean by that is the Realm of Chaos. The campaign itself is awful, and that's like worth way more. So not every item is worth the same. But yeah, once they improve the campaign, like Warhammer 3 will eventually be better than Warhammer 2. All they gotta do is delete friggin' Realm of Chaos and bring in Mortal Empires and improve optimization and stuff. Pathfinding in 3? No, the pathfinding is not good in 3. Don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, no, that's doing some damage. That's a high value unit. Would Britannia be able to fight the 4 demon factions well? Yeah, they should be able to manage. Yeah, they should be able to manage. Britannia is pretty versatile. I think Britannia mostly struggles against Lizardmen. But the thing about Lizardmen is that they don't tend to have that many armies, unless they're, you know, getting some kind of cheats. So you just outnumber them. Alright. We've got a bit of magic. I should probably use some of the Awakening of the Wood before we charge in there. Because I'm out of ammo. Did want to just save it for healing. But it doesn't look like we're going to need that much of it. Alright, let's start getting them knocking down. Go over here. They got a clear line up this way. Good. Do you think they'll reverse some of the changes from Warhammer 3 to 2 in Immortal Empires, like the magic pool? I don't think they're going to reverse any changes. I think they're just going to try to tweak it a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah, Winds of Magic is something that they're likely to tweak because it's not... I don't think it was very well received. And it should be fairly easy to tweak that kind of stuff. But again, I don't know. Of that. Alright, the army losses shouldn't be too far off. If we can get them into a bit of a blob, we could put down Awakening of the Wood and do a fair bit with that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Army losses should be any moment now. There we go. Cool. What do you think the vampire count strategy will be in Warhammer 3? I think it'll still be pretty much the same. Skelly spam with Wind of Death is probably still going to be very effective. It'll just be less effective. Alright, we're at 67% to cheese. With 4,300 votes. Okay.
What was theirs is ours.
Did you see Okoi's video with peasants and how broken they are when boosted? Okay, you gotta keep something in mind. Okoi plays on like normal battle difficulty. So, whatever you might see in Okoi's video, you gotta keep in mind, on very hard battle difficulty, you're probably gonna get a very different result. I imagine that if I downloaded that save file, bumped it up to very hard battle difficulty, and went up against enemies of that particular campaign, they probably won't do very well. And also, in order to get them that much armor, you would have had to conquer half the map already, so... Like, it's don't get me wrong, it's cool videos, but it's not practical. Not in the slightest would that be practical. You gotta be careful with Akoi's videos, because he makes very entertaining videos, and they're specifically for entertainment. Don't use them as guides. Don't be like, oh look, Akoi did this, and then think that it'll work on Legendary very high battle difficulty, because it probably doesn't. A lot of the time. So just be mindful of that.
The Lyonesse!
Alright.
De Lyon!
Alright. So, both of these places here get farms. Oh, jeez, got no fucking food. Could have sacked it. Maybe I should have.
Your words.
But then I wouldn't have had much... Oh, this one here might have been able to make it. Alright, well, the army's not badly damaged. Should have built that there so I could have recruited. Oh, then again, I got no money. I'll see if I can get them to join war against them now. No.
My time is finite.
Well met, Knights of Bretonnia.
Is rushing the Black Pyramid a good idea? No, not really. Let the AI build it up. Because they'll build it up faster than you. No, otherwise you got a tier 1 settlement that isn't really doing very much for you. And then you just gotta spend a lot of money on it. I don't think there's anything else I can do. But yeah, I may have recruited too many troops. Just financially not super secure at the moment. Anyway, we should be able to manage. Moving on. Which area has good resources for Skaven? Anywhere where there's loads of fields is ideal. Okay, I might declare war on Tic-Tac-Toe because this is a great opportunity to get his defeat trait. Regardless of the poll, he's still doing the magnanimous cheese. Well, that is detailed in the poll. But currently that is allowed. What faction legendary lords would you like to be released first? I don't really care. Any of them's fine. Nagash, maybe. Thankwall. Okay. Come on, do it. Oh, now they don't hate them as much. Taking out Tlaqua early is definitely a good idea. But we haven't finished with them yet. They got a full stack, but they can only recruit garbage. So they're not really a big deal.
Yes.
And it is very much likely that they have another army. Very likely. Still, knocking Tic-Tac-Toe out early. Hang on, what about them? Could I get them to go to war with the Rakaf dynasty? What if I go to war with Tlaqua? Nah, come on, man. Gotta do a deal. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this war with them.
Darkness. It is an imbecilic thing to...
I'll probably take a small reliability hit. It won't be much, though.
I will.
Yeah, I took a small reliability hit. But that allows me some money to do some construction. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's go, lizard shit. Let's go.
And trap. This better be good. I've got some big game to hunt. Not possible.
I am ready. With Bretonian fire! Repanse! For Bretonia!
Leaving.
What is your behest?
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Should we auto-resolve this? Yeah, we should be alright.
May the lady
Yeah,
guide
it's
your
spread out
way.
casualties. It should be fine.
Have
Need
them
money.
for a cost.
Armor of Fortune's good.
The lady calls me.
Yeah, we don't replenish right away. I probably should have fought that manually, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. Alright, move over to here. Hang on, let me have a quick look at this.
Just quit that.
Alright, well we're stronger than them. And since we've got all of our force in this area,
For the lady.
Armored in faith.
should be fine.
Noble.
Next stop, El
Repanse de
Calibid.
Lyonesse.
And we'll pick up some more... No, not those. Pick up some more archers. Just 2 will be fine, I think.
My reputation precedes me.
Yep, we need more farms. Gotta get more money. Okay. Don't auto if it tries to wait. No, it wouldn't work because they would get wiped out no matter what. They would have had to have fought in the first place. It's likely that we'll fight Tic-Tac-Toe again. And I only really want it for Repanse. I'm not going to bother trait farming him. But yeah, it's definitely a good trait for sure. But when you're rocking 20 lords, I don't know, just who cares. Alright, let's move on. I don't see anything else we need to do here. Is it viable to give Repanse a Knights Errant Doomstack? Yeah, it's possible. It's viable, yeah. I wouldn't, though. How come we got 4 armies and not just a couple with loads of units? There's no supply lines with Bretonia. So, because of the peasant limit, and the unavailability of knights in the early stage of the campaign, one way to bypass the peasant limit is to recruit lords and have them reinforced. Basically, they act as paladins. Alright, they threw an army of 13 in there. Early game lizards.
As you say.
Attacking this one here could be good because these ones won't start off close to us. Because one of the problems with Lizardmen is that they just rush at you.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Fairly
Magic
sure
is yours.
they'll stand and
Taking my
fight.
leave.
It'll also give us more time to get these heroes on the battlefield.
Shall we?
As long as they stand and fight.
Bretonia.
Okay, they do. Well, we could auto-resolve that and not get wiped out, but I think we should fight this manually. Because that's not a good auto-resolve then. Oh good, it's a choke point battle. That's even better, because we've got artillery.
Repanse de
Alright, these
Lyonesse.
two should be pretty good at fighting a Croxagore, because they're anti-infantry. And we can heal them anyway. Don't you shoot at the start, we need to get you up over here.
Let's get going! To war! Swiftly!
Ready for battle! Clear out!
Yep, that's correct.
The lady's command.
Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
Of Bretonia!
I am prepared.
Yeah, he didn't hit us. He did there.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Okay, if we pop this down now, it'll reduce his stats. So he's blinded for, you know, a few seconds.
Peasant
Alright,
foemen!
don't worry about shooting. We are not going to have a problem there. No, you try to get over to here.
On our way!
The lady's sword.
Good, that's it. Spread out the damage so that we can heal effectively. Hang on, we've got shit incoming.
The lady awaits!
How good of a legendary hero would you say Henry is? He's okay. It's okay. It's nothing amazing. He's a paladin with better stats than regular paladins, and he gets to ride a hippogriff, which is obviously a better mount than a horse.
The lady's fury!
Alright, start shooting there.
My strength is yours. We have met before. Battle calls.
Knightly valor! At once! Bound by honor! Fail
Come on, look at that big blob. Hit him.
Loaded and ready! Peasant bowman! We serve!
Okay, go and hold them back
Lyonesse!
over here so we can just get massive kills with our artillery.
Lord of Bretonia.
Oof, nasty hit there.
The lady. Anon.
My soul is aflame!
I will go!
Fail trebuchet!
This guy here is getting pretty badly hurt.
Bretonia! The lady wills it!
Bretonia needs me.
But the artillery is getting huge kills. Good, that one's gone. Get over here. Hang on, let me pause this. Dex and Dials did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, once on a stream you showed forcing an enemy army to leave the zone of control of a city that they are surrounded. How'd you do that? Well, maybe it was... Yeah, that look, it's really hard to remember every little thing that I've done. But maybe it was because it was a port and I just sailed out. That was probably it. Thanks, Superchat. Appreciate it.
Swiftly. Yes, very well. I call thee forth at once.
My lord! Avasa!
Sorceress.
It's okay if she takes a bit of damage. Legend, how do you deal with Lizardmen?
I serve the lady.
Are all artillery armies viable? No. Most of the time, no. Sometimes.
Fail trebuchet!
Back in there.
Bretonian. With haste, fortune favors you.
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Apace. From the depths he comes. We have met before.
Peasant bowman!
The port escaping should be a bug. That's always been the case in Total War games with, like, from Rome 2 onwards.
Swiftly.
If your army is under siege, you can just sail away.
My gifts are yours.
Unless the port was blockaded.
The lady.
But that's the thing, in Warhammer you can't blockade a port unless there are, unless you're Dark Elves. Yeah, we smashed them. Absolutely smashed them in this battle. And then as they're running away, obviously we'll, heal our single entities.
Chevaliers, ready! We go!
It wasn't a port, but you were playing as the Empire against Skaven. That's all I remember, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately I can't remember exactly what I did. Sorry. There's probably some really specific bug, and it might have been patched out because I just don't even remember it. Reynolds sanity. Oh yeah, yeah. The Empire Total War and Rome 2 critiques. Give chase? Nah. Nah, it doesn't matter. There's not enough of them left to do anything to us in the next battle. We might even be able to auto-resolve it. Do you think Lizardmen will be a bit better in Warhammer 3 when they come back, or not really? I think they'll be about the same. Yeah. There's nothing in... Oh no, actually, the Winds of Magic update will definitely hurt them, I think.
In the name of the lady.
Mighty Warband became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Alright, and... Yeah, looks like we can just auto-resolve it. That's why I didn't bother running them down.
Draw your weapons.
Yeah, it's fine.
Show no fear.
Can't sack it. There we go. We got a tax rate 1. That's part of the economy cheese. We need to get lots of those, which just takes time. Alright. While we've got them by the balls, we need to hurry up and finish them off. If we have a look here, I'm supposed to get a trade agreement with them.
Bretonian. Shed yourself of that Umgak armor, and we can talk.
But, I don't know. I don't know. Gems are pretty good for Bretonia. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to need to send somebody over here to occupy that at some point. Doesn't have to be done right now. There we go.
My reputation precedes me.
I await.
Do you know who I am?
Devotee of the lady.
So yeah, that just refreshed their water, but we would need her to stay in there so that she gets the maximum replenishment.
Protector of the realm. Do you know who I am?
I have seen your heart.
Yeah, Life Bloom's good. We'll keep that. Okay, let's have a look.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Should I secure this province? Probably, so I can put edicts down. Alright, well that will require me to recruit a new lord. And that's fine.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Pledge this one to order. Cool. Alright, next stop, Jaluk Oasis, and then I think I'll head to Wadi El Tabuk, and then maybe Sudenburg. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, at Virus, we want to build the windmill. Eventually leading to the what's it called? The, landmark. Does 10 share from different lord stack? Yep. Yeah, but it's only in the local region. I just didn't really know what else to do with them. Okay, El Calibid does not need that. And should we recruit more peasant archers? I could. Probably best we try to make a bit more money for the time being, because we're not in the best of shape at the moment, economically speaking. And our army is good enough for now. We're not struggling militarily. Alright, cool.
Welcome to fair Bretonia.
Getting a military alliance with them will allow me to see Corone.
The laws of chivalry demand. Yes. Welcome, friends.
I think. Apparently not. Apparently not. Ah. Oh well.
Welcome, friends. Let's.
I'm sure we can get a confederation with them sooner rather than later. And that's another thing. If we confederate them, we need to make sure we got enough money to pay for their stuff while we deal with Moussalon. Okay, moving on. Had this campaign so much. Cavalry in an area where they only recruit spearmen. Look, you can deal with it. You just need to fight them on the open field. That guy's unlikely to have a siege attacker, so maybe Repanse. Oh, pfft. Whatever, that's fine. Fucking Tlaqua. Alright, so we're now at war with them, which means it's going to be pretty difficult to get this one here, Jean-Claude Sartre's banner. Luckily, I don't really care about a banner that can only be applied to one unit, so I just don't care about getting it. It's just whatever. This settlement here only has... It's only at tier 1. If we lost it, it really doesn't matter. But we should probably try to get rid of Tlaqua. However, coming over here might draw the attention of the dwarfs. Now, we can't really occupy that now. There's no way that this garrison will be able to beat that. No way in hell.
My reputation precedes me.
But if we put a hero... Oh, if we put a hero in there, with enough winds of magic, maybe. Maybe, alright. Not a hero, I mean a prophetess. But which one? Should I go Heaven's Life or... Probably Heaven's would be best, I think. And there's some extra money. Cool. Dirt Thirsty to $5 super chat. Morning, legend. Always enjoy watching you play Bretonnia. Hope you're having a good week. Alright, thanks, dude.
My strength
Yeah, it's alright.
are yours.
I am ready.
Another... May need to recruit a lord over here just to scout this area. Oh, that's going to be a problem for money.
Yes.
I guess I'll just get this guy to come over here and search those ruins.
Very well. I go.
Since that's one of our missions. Get him off the horse. If he gets attacked, he's dead anyway.
She speaks, I listen. Ready.
Alright, if we come over here in ambush stance, we might just be able
In the lady's name.
to trick some dwarfs
And wait.
into making a stupid attack.
Sallying forth.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Taking my leave.
Hopefully. It depends if they're there or not. Hopefully they are, but I just don't know.
What is your behest?
This is forbidden. My thief.
Yeah, if it's mostly just melee infantry, that's our best chance of beating them with Wind Blast. Alright, at El Calibid. Yeah, build this. If it ends up getting destroyed, no big deal. It does give us a lot of money. And like I said, I need to recruit another lord here to scout ahead. I just gotta know what they're doing. If they end up taking any of these settlements, it doesn't matter that much. Could I get them to join war against them?
Passage in these lands.
Nah, they won't do it. Yep, we're trying to get towards charity. And let's have a look. Yeah, that's pretty much all we can do. Alright, if we're going to upgrade any of these settlements, probably the safest one would be Pools of Despair. Black Tower of Arkham is not safe at all. But it might be best just to not spend any money here at the moment. Save it for this province, since it's going to need some money to get to tier 3. Let's do that. Moving on. Shouldn't you assign her a vow? Oh, you're absolutely right, yeah. I just forget. Cool. Unfortunately, that will mean that we're not going to ambush the dwarfs, but, you know,
May the
easy win
lady
here.
guide your blade. Have them for a cost.
And that's definitely not bad. Give her some missile resist items. What, this one?
I see.
Alright, assigning her a vow isn't going to make any real difference, but there you go.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Going forth.
Okay, whatever. And that completed an objective.
Protector of
Alright,
the
they've still
realm.
got a fair amount of force sitting in the settlement. We just
Moving out.
got to keep an eye on them. So if they come out over this way, at least the desert can do some damage to them. Not much, but it'll be better than nothing. Alright, we've got an opportunity here to finish off tic-tac-toe.
Do you know who I am? I go thither.
Okay, if that's got 14 units, then that means there's 7 or 8 probably sitting in here.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Yeah, that's really good. Grab that.
Faith is my armor.
Because if I take this now, then what they could do is... Come on, that way. We could sally out here. It's would probably lose, but I think we'd do so much damage to them. Oh shit, I'm not at full strength. Yeah, because if we fight this, for example, right? Knowing full well we'll lose, but if I can get enough of these wind blasts in, then we can just do tons of damage to them to weaken them. Okay, I'm gonna fight this. I know I'm going to lose. It's just a matter of can we dish out more damage to them than they do to us, that's all. Okay. So her speed's 34, this dude's speed is 31. Okay, good, she can outrun them. I need her to try to waste the ammunition of the skeleton archers. Are they... Oh, they're just gonna rush at us. Okay, need you to get to... Try to get to there.
With haste! Forthwith! At once! Post haste! Swiftly! Hurry! In her service! Quickly! At speed! Fortune favors you! Apace! It is done!
Okay, they haven't spotted our army yet. So what if I run around this way? Problem is, she's gonna get tired faster than them because they're all experienced. But their speed is only 28.
In the light of the lady!
We have 60 reserves. This costs 8 per cast.
Needs me!
It doesn't look like she can really outrun them. Not really. They're trying to cut her off. I gotta get her over here. Shit. That was lucky. Just get through there. How was they faster than me there? Yeah, just get over here. Alright, we need to get into a bit of a blob.
For Bretonia! Quick march! Run, men! Shift it! Serve and obey! Quick now!
probably isn't going to work, but, you know, just got to try something. We wasted a little bit of their ammo, but I don't think that was going to help. Whatever damage she takes is fine, because we can just replace her with somebody else. It's not going to make any difference, apart from just costing me money, but that's not a big deal. Aren't Bretonia really poor in sieges, or is it just me? Oh, no, they can be good if you know what you're doing. They're not amazing, but they're not bad either. Okay, actually, no. I need them to be shooting at the skeleton archers. Since they're the only ones that can do anything about it.
Quick now!
Apiece! Swiftly!
And we just gotta hope that they can't dish out damage to us too quickly. Come on, gotta get more of them over here. What's this? Get back. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna win. No way in hell, but let's just try to dish out some damage. What are you doing? Come on, get over here.
Bretonians, attack!
Because by fighting this battle here, at least we get to use up some magic, and then when they attack us, we get that magic back. I mean, obviously we take some casualties, but these guys here are useless. Except for the archers. They might do some damage. Good, she's racking up some kills. It's the start. Oh, yeah, they got that. They still cast this on top of themselves. I wonder if they'll still do that in Warhammer 3. Come on. Gotta hold a bit longer there, dickheads.
Priestess of the Lady!
Squares!
Priestess of the Lady!
Spearmen at arms! God help us! It's the only way! The lady's blessing is lost!
Peasant bowmen! Fighters!
Come on, wipe out that skeleton archer. We're not taking that much damage.
We have met before.
I think we've dished out more damage to them than they have to us. Like I said, there's no hope of us winning. It's just a case of getting one little
With haste!
fuck you into the before they launch the attack. Soften them up a little bit.
At once!
Especially if we can wipe out units. Come on, just hold out a little bit longer.
Squares!
A little bit longer.
Withdraw!
A little bit longer.
Priestess of
180
the
kills on
Lady.
her. Come on, no, don't give me the army losses yet. I still got another cast. They got rid of one of the archers, so that's good. Come on, give me one more cast.
Withdraw!
One more cast. Come on. One more cast.
Get out of here!
Alright, cool. Now we're done.
Force squeeze!
Cool. Alright, if we have a look at that, we managed to wipe out one unit of archers. Yeah, they lost more than we did. That's all we can really hope to do. Because when they launch the attack on the settlement, it's pretty much going to go exactly that way. Mads Carlsang did a 50 DKK super chat. Long time since I've caught a live stream. Hope you are well, Mr. Legend, and have a nice day. Alright, thanks, dude. I'm well. Thanks, super chat. Okay, that's fine. No units got wiped out. Bit of damage. But that's what we were doing there. We just grind them down. Make them pay for this every step of the way. I don't think I need to replace her either. Okay. Still got to decide what to do about this. It would be good to take out this army, and I'm fairly sure that area there, it should be a choke point battle, I think.
The Lyonesse!
Which is really good for Repanse's army. Maybe it might be better to go either Panther, Vulture Mountain, and then swing back around to Jaluk Oasis. That might be better. Alright, let's do that then.
The ladies!
Tane Gaming did a $20 super chat. Hi Legend, thanks for the host yesterday. Your chat told me you were going to stop live streaming. Just wanted to say thanks for thousands of hours of entertainment. I hope you enjoy whatever you decide to do next. Cheers. Alright, no, dude, thanks for the super chat. I'm happy to give you a host anytime. Hope your campaign's been going well. Okay, it's not a choke point battle. Thought it would be. It still should be fine, but we just gotta watch out for the cannons because I think they outrange us. No, it's the same range. That's okay.
For the lady!
Lord and hero.
I have seen your heart.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Onward!
Show no fear!
Okay. Yeah, you should pretty much never auto-resolve against dwarfs. Yeah, I don't see any serious issues. Let's jump in. Why not just fight with the wizard away from the army and concede defeat once they rout? Okay, an interesting idea, but you have to keep in mind that the wizard will rout instantly if that happens, and they'll only send like 1 or 2 units to go and fight it. Because the wizards, even fighting basic infantry, they don't have good leadership, and they don't have good combat stats. They're going to be... Basically, yeah, they'll just instantly rout. So that wouldn't work. If you're playing on lower difficulty, that can hold out for, a little bit. But on very high battle difficulty, because you're suffering a -4 penalty, plus they've all got fear, so they cause even more leadership penalties. It just wouldn't work. I think the way that battle went was about as good as we could have expected it to go. Okay, we should just go... No, we should checkerboard, I think. Because they do have a lot of melee. Okay, let me just reform this, because if we're going to checkerboard, we should go into square formations. Going into long formations with checkerboard's not really that good. Yeah, that's much better.
Orders, my lord! Battle ready!
As ordered!
Now, go get rid of those motherfucking cannons. Because, yeah, once that cannon's gone, the rest of this should be easy. Gotta watch out for the guns, but luckily the horses aren't too big, so, yeah, they're managing.
The lady's fury! The lady's command!
Honor the lady!
Good, destroyed one of the cannons. Good, that's obstructed. Oh no, they're shooting Repanse. No, no deal. Get out of there.
Justice awaits! Command me! For the lady! Repanse de Lyonesse!
Get rid of the goddamn gunner.
Chevaliers, ready!
For the lion!
Attack!
Hastily! Victory is assured!
Alright, the cannon, we got rid of one of them.
Yes!
Okay.
For the king!
If they take a bit of damage, it's fine, as long as they don't get killed. We just need to soften them up a little bit.
The lady's sword! With fury!
Okay, I'm actually going to bring these over here, because I think they can do a fair bit to the missile units, as long as the melee unit's going to stay out of it.
Yes! Now! For Britannia!
Battle ready!
The Lyonesse!
Need to keep moving so that the quarrelers kind of shoot their own troops.
Commanded! lady's fury! For honor!
Your command! Right away! Britannia!
Yeah, can't let the cannons be shooting us. They hit their own units as well. Good, they're down to 2 cannons. Once we get rid of the cannons, they'll probably advance on us.
In Bretonia's name! For victory! As ordered! Feel my fury! Repanse de Lyonesse!
Okay, she's got a fair bit of running to do there. Alright, I'm going to start advancing on them so that we can hit into this blob. If they're not going to advance on us, then we'll do it to them. Because their artillery's gone now. Oh, god damn. Missile units dish out a lot of damage.
We have no time for friendship.
Knights errant! We are ready! Knights errant! At speed!
Bretonia needs me.
Knights errant! Knights of the realm! At once! Knights errant!
Swiftly! I call thee forth!
Good, all their melee units are in a nice big blob there. Start bombing them real soon.
Repanse de Lyonesse!
And all their missile units are targeted by our cavalry. Which are doing an okay job at it.
We have met before.
Yeah, that can do a bit of damage. If we have a look, it should do about 1,000. It's not bad. Considering they got so much magic resist.
Slay them!
This guy here is probably getting hit. Yeah, he's getting hit by one of their lords.
It shall be.
Gotta heal faster. Try to get him out of there if we can. Alright, that'll do. Start bombing that.
What do you mean?
Come on, get... Okay, yeah, just get out of there. Get out of there.
Prophetess!
Ever faithful!
My gifts are yours!
Questing knights!
There we go. That's gonna fuck him up.
In her service!
Show us the foe! Post haste! Bretonian law!
Might as well bring them up as well.
Do not share your
Behold the power of the lady!
Full tilt! Swiftly!
Oh,
A pace for my lady!
trying to kill my spellcaster. Which is good. That way they're not killing the lords there.
It is done!
At speed!
Quickly! I see much.
Knights errant!
Good.
At once!
Make sure that these missile units here don't come back.
Forthwith! Priestess of the lady!
I am prepared!
I serve the lady! I serve the lady!
Peasant bowman! Have at 'em!
And this is why checkerboard formation is so good. They can turn around and fire really quickly. Respond to threats. Really, really quick.
Moving at pace! I am with you!
In the light of the lady!
Peasant bowman! As you say,
I think we absolutely crushed them.
honor and glory!
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Absolutely crushed them there. Alright, everyone can cease firing. And we'll need to get in a bit of healing. We don't need to run them down. We essentially kill them all as soon as the battle's over. Yeah, look at that. 372 kills on the trebuchet. Do you think Vampire account settlements will be finally defensive thanks to the towers in Worm 3? Possibly. Yeah, that'll definitely help them a lot. Yeah, because at the moment, their units get absolutely destroyed if you're playing on very hard battle difficulty. Because you usually get like a death wizard inside of the settlement, which doesn't do very much. Any Total War where archers can shoot 360 without turning around? Rome 1 and Medieval 2 has it. On all archers.
Victory! We rule here now.
Cool. Oh wow, that's where the quest battle is. Nice. I don't want to do it right now. I can't remember if that is a bit difficult or not. Alright, let's have a look. That is very useful if we were in a province where we need to recruit. Construct, I mean. Extra ward save is good. That's not essential. That's pretty good. That's actually very good. Let's go with Courageous. Extra ward save will definitely come in handy, especially because we use her as a tank so much.
My reputation precedes me.
Good.
Do you know who I am?
I am ready.
Alright, we should be able to reach Vulture Mountain. If we have a look here, 10. That means they have a full stack sitting in one of these settlements. Probably at Vulture Mountain. Well, whatever. We'll deal with it. This has got us gemstones. That's good. That's worth a lot of money. Imagine losing some French looker-like baguettes, sad dwarf noises. Oh, losing to them. Yeah, I guess.
Seen your heart.
Do you know who I am?
Okay. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, let's upgrade Kofa first, because that's kind of the most valuable settlement, and this will wall it up. The growth will come in pretty quick. Good. Money's a little bit better now than it was before, which is nice. Alright, I feel like Pools of Despair are the safest out of these three settlements, so I'm going to upgrade that. And let's move on. How useful is her sword, though? It's pretty useful, but at the same time, I'm not confident that I can win that battle with the army that we've got there. Oh well. They might want to confederate now. Now, if I had confederated them early... Okay, well now we know what's here. That's why I sent him down this way. Oh, good. Good. It didn't really take any attrition, but it was just a waste of time for him to do that. That's good. What is Repanse good at? Repanse is good at taking a big P in the face. Punch in the face, I mean. She's good at tanking. She's very tanky. And she gives good boost to her army, regardless of what unit's using. Alright, so there's probably 6 units sitting in there. That's no big deal. Alright, once again, they didn't launch the attack. So we could sally out again. Knowing full well, again, that we will lose. But we weaken them a little bit more. I think what we need to do is blob up a little bit better.
Seers. What is your behest?
Your scout doesn't have a vow yet? Okay, thanks. It doesn't really matter that much, but yeah. Okay. What you guys' opinion on Bretonnia peasant system? To me, it sucks. I can't build a lot of armies. Well, that's in the early game. I think that it's very punishing in the early game, and not even punishing in the slightest. And like, why is it a different map? Oh, it's not. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's a different map. It's weird. We're fighting in the same location. Alright, how should we do this? Oh. Alright, I think this time what we'll do is we'll set up in the high ground here, because at least it'll provide us with a tiny defensive boost. It's really not much, but having the high ground does also provide a leadership bonus. I'll even use the archers up here as well, I think. In melee, maybe. Just because we need to keep it really tight. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, we just gotta try to get as many of these wind blasts off as possible. So the army doesn't last very long, but they just gotta try to hold that as long as possible. I don't think that's great. It would honestly be better to go into the corner, even if it means the low ground, because we'll just get surrounded from here. Unless I do this, then I won't get surrounded if we stay right there. But it sucks because of the archers. I can't do anything about them, unless we just ran with them. Just got them to run. Maybe if they stay here, they're not going to do anything. Just try to get them to run. Maybe lure some units away, I don't know. Try and make it as difficult as possible for them to get around our flanks. Because I can't tell them to withdraw because we've sallied out. Come on, you can do it. Run through it, run through it. It's okay if they leave the battlefield. They just weren't going to be useful in that location. Or at least just lured away the enemy archers. Do you remember when Dem Offensive got the Repanse hairstyle? I do not. No, I don't remember that. A lot of cosplaying going around lately. I don't know. I might do the Manfred hairstyle one day. You mean bald? Problem is this guy here. I can't really do anything about him. Did I lose many peasant archers? I lost a couple.
In the light of the lady! Come on, lads! Get stuck at peace! At once!
Yeah, he's gunning for it.
Quickly!
8,000 damage with one cast. Too bad we don't have Comet of Cassandora. That'd be good. Just gotta get as many casts in as possible.
Fortress of the Lady!
God help us! This is lost! Get away! The lady's blessing is lost!
Also, if we lose, there's a chance of getting the mercenary follower, which would be good for replenishment. So, you know, there's always a silver lining with good defeats. As long as it's not a bad defeat. You know, bad defeat being a battle that you could have won, but didn't. Get the mercenary follower, that'd be good. I don't think we're going to get as many kills as last time.
Lord, help us!
Lord!
And they're running away. Well, she got 113 kills. Yeah, she's about to run. I don't think... Am I going to get another cast? Come on, give me one more cast. Cool. Well, get her out of here. This battle's over. There we go. Army losses. Didn't do as well as last time. But once again, it's a 2-to-1 kill ratio. But yeah, it's just... we just couldn't hold long enough. And they didn't blob enough. And unfortunately, this guy here just goes in, killing him. I don't think sallying out again is going to work. We just don't have enough to hold them for long enough. Who cares? Alright, gotta kick her out now. Yeah, kick her out and put somebody else in here. Let's see. We'll get another Heavens. What beasts? No, get another Heavens. Yeah, whatever.
Devotee of the Lady. What is
Yeah,
your
she can't sell
behest?
you out. That's fine. At least we got the money.
Protector of the
Alright, at least we know he's there. That they're there. So that's good. Alright, you come over here a little bit. Want to get sight on them.
Taking my leave. Onward.
Okay.
Be gone.
My reputation precedes me.
I can't colonize that until this guy here is gone.
The Lyonesse!
Good, we can just make it to Vulture Mountain. Or I could... No, I can't make it there.
I refuse. In the lady's name, de Lyon,
Yeah, let's head down here.
Bretonians advance! With Bretonian fire!
My strength and wisdom.
Alright, they need to
are
force
yours.
march if they want to show up in this battle.
Sallying forth.
I will indulge you. I refuse.
Not in this world or the other. I go hence. I have seen the way.
Okay.
For the lady!
Could swing around and maybe go take out Arkham first before Tlaqua.
Barter now.
Just because he's here. Yeah, look. And I'm pretty sure if we take Wizard Caliph's Palace, they'll just immediately confederate with us.
Welcome, friends. Welcome, friends.
Yeah, kind of
Let's
regretting
hope
getting
we
that
can-
defensive alliance now. Oh well, what are you going to do?
Honor. Welcome to fair Bretonia.
Okay, as long as they hold on, that's fine. And let's take...
Now, fight!
Let me see if I can get a peace treaty with them.
My undying legions are
It's fine.
Battle comes!
Yeah, that's a bad idea. There's not that much in here, but, you know, it's another 10-15 minute battle. Can't do anything about it. You just gotta fight it. How do ogres get meat if they beat Wood Elf army of Treeman and Dryad? You gotta not think about it too much. The game does not have good internal logic like that, so yeah, don't think about that kind of crap. Alright, we should only need to destroy that one. Any of those lords there ready for the questing veil, Henry 2, can compete Yaluk Oasis or other desert major settlements? Okay, right. I don't think we're at that point yet, but that is a good point. Oh, fuck me, did we get the artillery bug there? Doug H did a $10 super chat. Just joined. I love Bretonnia campaigns. Alright, thanks, dude. Me too. Thanks, super chat. Yeah, I really enjoy Bretonnia. Alright, so... yeah, I don't need to destroy that one. With Repanse being a tank, what is better one-woman Doomstack? Or give her an army? Oh no, she's not good enough to be a one-woman Doomstack. No. Don't do that. No, you gotta give her an army. Maybe Lewin Leoncourt could be a one-man Doomstack, but even then, the problem is he's only a melee lord. He doesn't dish out massive amounts of damage to infantry. It's not worth doing it with those kind of lords. But I guess you could theoretically do it with Lewin, because he does get regen by default, and you can make him an absolute tank. Alright, I think we should create a breach there. And I might run back over here and try to pummel through this area. This magic's not going to be very useful against them. But yeah, another thing to keep in mind is that one-man Doomstacks are almost never optimal. Almost never. You have to put in a lot of effort to make it even work in the first place. So, just do it. Look, just do whatever you want for fun, but don't ever think that making loads of one-man Doomstacks is like the way to go, because it isn't. Because you have to put in a lot of effort to make it work. In just about every single case. Or you have to get like the Sword of Cain, which is, in most cases, not worth getting. Alright, let's bring them up here. Oh, did they break through? Yeah, they must have. Yeah, fighting the Thunderers there, that'd be good for us. Cool, they're in. Alright, getting them to cap the town square over here is unlikely. But it can relieve a bit of pressure over here if they just go over that way. What happened to the guns here? There's no way they killed them. Oh, they ran off. Okay. He got 22 kills, whatever. Just get back over there. But they're doing pretty well together here. Okay. Now, shooting from this angle here, we might be able to get some decent shots on them, but don't expect too much. Oh no, that's good, that's good. Good, that's a unit of Quarrel is defeated. Move in a bit closer. Good. Yep. Just gotta go through the motions and just get the job done. Yeah. They're actually within range of shooting us, but because of the way that docking units on walls works, they won't turn around and shoot. So we're in the clear to get them, and they can't do much about us. Is Perfect Vigor still in effect when the units is in force match? In Warhammer 2 it is. I don't know if it is in Warhammer 3. Yeah. In Warhammer 2, if you've got Perfect Vigor, they're always fresh. But I don't think that's the case in Warhammer 3. God, we are absolutely wrecking them. Alright, I need to get back over here so they can get some heals in. Hey, Dem Offensive, how's it going? Cool. And let's get rid of that. Cool. That went a lot better than I thought it would. And it wasn't too drawn out. Cool. Is there any particular defeat trait you would like to get for Repanse? No, I'm not really worried about that too much. I'm not focusing on that. Maybe Isabella's trait, but by the time I encounter her, she'll probably be dead. Sorry about your cat. What happened to the cat? Imagine Legend, but with your Repanse haircut. Oh, right. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Damn offensive. I haven't been on social media lately, so I wouldn't have known about that. Yeah, mostly trying to stay off social media. So remind me, is Repanse water mechanic still there outside desert areas? Yeah, it's still outside. Anytime you enter a settlement, they get 5 turns worth of water. It's just that it only makes you immune to desert attrition.
In the lady's name.
Cool, and
We rule here now.
Does Patriarch Vigor replenishment ability work in Force March? No. No. So any unit that's on Force March has like a minimum level of fatigue that they can't go below, and that's like very tired. So yeah, that doesn't work in that situation. What's your favorite sitcom show? Oh, I don't know. Don't know.
I refuse.
Protector of the
Okay, this guy hasn't done his vow yet.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
What about her? No, nobody's done their vows yet. Has Henry? Yeah, okay, Henry has. So he should do the pledge to campaign. Reported it very, very early in the early access and they've fixed it too. Which one? Yeah, I reported a bunch of stuff in early access they haven't fixed. Creative Assembly have not been proactive in sorting out a lot of the issues in Warhammer 3. They've been very, very slow with it, to say the least. Alright.
She speaks, I listen.
Yuck. Get rid of that. Yeah, all melee infantry of Bretonia are trash. Complete and utter trash. Right, you said this guy here doesn't have his vow sorted. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have done bled to order. It doesn't matter. Okay. What are we doing next? Kind of just want to go in there and finish off this, because that way we secure all this area. Problem with that is this will just keep getting stronger.
Is it time?
You play on ultra wide screen? No, just a 2K screen.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright.
Do you know who I am?
My reputation precedes me. Protector of the realm.
Yeah, all I want this guy to do
Be gone.
is constantly not recruit anything. So, if I put him there,
What is on
it doesn't bother me if we're taking attrition. I should probably take him off his horse, actually. If he attacks us, he... Hang on, I should move a little bit closer, I think.
Lord of Bretonia.
He should just go back over here and force march, I think. If he was to attack Virus, I'd actually really have a hard time beating that. But at least he won't...
Lord and hero.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Can't exactly afford another army just yet. Okay.
my undying legions are
Alright, nothing else I can do, I think.
Welcome to fair Bretonia.
They don't even want military alliance. Okay. Alright, moving on. Did you express your opinion on 1.1 update in Warhammer 3? I did, yeah. No. I don't think I can accept it yet. Do Warlock Engineer buff stack a weapon team's army, or do you only need one? Some bonuses stack, some don't. So the ones that don't stack are the campaign movement range. Alright, here we go. This is where we die. The campaign movement range stack... sorry, doesn't stack. The range doesn't stack, but the firing rate, weapon strength, missile weapon strength, and ammunition all stack. Are you going to make strong start for Arkham like you did with Marathi? Nah. Nah, those videos are a lot of work, and right now I can't be bothered doing it. I'm basically just doing the bare minimum at the moment. I mean, we have no hope of winning. Absolutely zero. Look, they're all probably going to come up through here. So, just try to get them to blob up on this corner here, if we can. I'll use these archers as best I can, but I don't expect anything from them. And get ready to die. But at least we took some of them out. So, you know, probably wasn't worth it. Okay, don't shoot at that. Yeah, don't stay up here either, so start moving back. Because, yeah, the towers do absolutely fuck all. Alright, get moving. Come in this way. At least being inside the settlement here does give us a leadership buff, so that they can hold out just a tiny little bit. Yeah. Helps to negate the difficulty penalty. Alright. Let's get started. Hopefully we can kill some of them.
From the lakes and groves, my power comes! Swiftly!
Fighters!
Have you ever tried making a Foot Squire Doomstack with Beast buffs and Grail relics? Why not try it? Do something different? Because it's shit. There's no way that would ever be good. That is pure shit. All you're doing is polishing a turd by doing that kind of crap.
Send them back to their hells. The winds are rising.
It's just a waste of time. Like, if you want to do that and you can get some use out of it, that's totally fine. But that's got to be one of the least effective Doomstacks I think that Bretonnia could make. Now, I could move them over here, but then they'll attack us over this way, and I don't want to do that. It'd be pretty funny if they just sack the settlement, or even better, blow it up. We're racking up some kills. I'm not going to worry about them capping this because the battle will be over in 3 minutes anyway. Yeah, you go over there. Just keep. Oh no, no, no. He's trying to cap this. That's fine. It'll take him a bit of time. But yeah, she got 200 kills. I need more of them to come over this way. Yeah, don't worry about this. The battle will be over before that timer goes down. Legend, watch out! You're going to use the town square.
For the lady!
Priestess of the lady! My power comes!
Can we get one more spell?
Send them back to their hells! Withdraw!
Army losses any moment now. Can we hold out for 15 more seconds?
Get out of here! Peasant bowman!
Come on, I got the wins that we need. Come on. Give me one more cast. Cool. She got a few kills out of that and did 27,000 damage, but that is that. Since Bretonnia infantry are so weak on the field, do you think they're okay at defending cities or just the same? Their building give buff on local, right? Yeah, the smithing building. Yeah, no, they're okay at defending settlements, but because of the melee cheats in Warhammer 2, it is pretty much under no circumstance better for Bretonnia to field melee infantry over any other type of infantry, because they are just such trashy units. Cool. 4 units wiped out, and they got their settlement back. Oh well. It's tier 1. We'll be back this way soon. Says Bretonnia... Oh, I already read that. Hi, Legend, do you think in Warhammer 3 Plague Priests will have a summon ability Menace Blow like Cultists instead of summoning them by magic? No, I think they'll still summon it by magic. Okay. Hey, could you come over here and occupy this? No. Alright, they're still just sticking around. I can't obviously occupy that while they're here. So these, in case you're wondering, those two are just annoying the dwarf armies so that they don't advance anywhere else.
The Lyonesse!
Oh, piss. I could use the movement bug. But at 67% cheese, I think that excludes the movement bug. Should have put that in there. Right, if we have a look here, it's not under siege. They have... Okay, both of their armies are sitting there, so we're in a good position to attack Wizard Caliph's Palace. Vulture Mountain's only tier 1, so if the lizards here decide they want to capture this, it's not that big of a deal. They are recruiting some more troops here, but they can only get miners, so that'll be fine. But yeah, capturing Wizard Palace will allow us to confederate these guys here with an event, I think, which will improve our economy.
I am ready.
Yeah, I can't reach there this turn.
What is your behest?
Do you know who I am? I go thither.
My reputation precedes me.
The lady calls me.
This is forbidden.
Right, if we just stay there, it'll definitely get me.
Do you know who I am?
So, what should I do with you?
Do you take me for a wazzock?
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Nay,
There's no way I can win that with 2 armies. That's
I
just too
will
much.
not disgrace my ancestors.
The lady grants you. Lord, welcome to fair. The lady grants you.
Okay. Just trying to think how to go about this.
For Britonia.
Well, they'll definitely be good. Like, that's already tier 3. We'll grab this at tier 2, unless I sack it. How much would it be worth to sack?
Your word.
9 grand.
Find my harem.
Don't upgrade El Calibid, probably gonna fall.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
There's no way one horse archer is gonna be able to do anything against this.
Is unthinkable. Be gone. You dare approach him. Do you take me for a wazzock?
Okay. I really don't want to lure them up this way. And I could afford a few units, nothing major. But just in case they come up this way to attack us. Might help. Prodito did a SGD2 Super Chat, Britonia Cavalry Hype. Alright, thanks dude, thanks Super Chat. Okay,
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
you could spend another 6 hours hit and run with 2 lords. No, I'm not going to do that. No. It won't work. And it won't work well against dwarves anyway.
Valiant lord.
Yeah, I can get 8 peasants, which isn't enough to beat this.
Guardian of Britonia. Blessings of the lady be upon
That guy's going to start recruiting more units again soon. But I just got to buy some time.
Protector of the realm.
Okay, you just come over here. Don't worry about the attrition, it's fine. I don't think they can properly reach us.
Disgrace my ancestors.
And you just stay...
Do you take me for a wazzock?
I don't want to lure it over here either. Maybe just squeeze down here. If they go and ruin dwell that, great. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, let's move on. Not much to do this turn. Can you explain to me what are the Winds of Magic changes in Warhammer 3 and why people dislike the changes so much? Okay, so in Winds of Magic in Warhammer 1 and 2, there is essentially unlimited amounts of potential Winds of Magic that you can generate if you're putting in enough effort. But in Warhammer 3, it is hard capped at 100. However, there is an unlimited magic exploit that allows you to generate infinite winds of magic, but it definitely isn't intended to be that way. No, I could declare war on you. It's basically the Warhammer 3 Winds of Magic system is just not fun. That's all there really is to it. It's just not fun. Okay. Opinions on hide on the map and wait at the timer cheese. I don't do that. That's why I always turn the timers off. I don't like that cheese. Did they... Oh, good. They went and occupied this. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, those are just miners. There's still no way that one lord can defeat that. No way. Alright, you're out of here.
Do not bargain with me,
Valiant. The laws of chivalry
Yeah, let me just see if I could speak to you. I doubt this will work.
your head in the sands, but know that
Yeah, I didn't think so.
armored. The laws of chivalry demand. I hear you.
Get a little bit of money out of them for this.
Absolutely not.
Apparently not. Okay, whatever.
Can I assist?
Why not?
The lady is.
Alright, we might be able to auto-resolve this because it'll be a couple of turns before she sees another battle, which is plenty of time to
Do you know who I am?
replenish.
We have met before.
Do you know who I am? I am a lord.
I already did his commitment to the certain vow. No units get wiped out. Obviously fighting the battle manually is better, but if we're not going to fight another battle for a couple of turns, it should be fine.
May the lady guide your blade.
Should be fine. It'll knock it down to tier 1 though. We're okay for money. I'm just going to occupy it. There we go. So this is with Knights of the Flame. Unite with them. Cool.
Blessings.
Ah, yuck! Look at this crap.
My reputation precedes me.
Cool, and we scored ourselves a decent province. Oh, yuck! Look at them develop this shit. Yeah, you can keep that there for now. At least this turn. Get rid of that. Alright, no, keep that, because this province here is going to have some... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, get rid of it.
Yes, ready.
Yeah, see, she'll replenish. She'll be back over here next turn, and then we'll be here shortly after. They've already recruited a big army.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay. It may have been a mistake to upgrade Pools of Despair. 12 military presence. Unless I start recruiting there right now. Which I may need to do. Unless I put this guy like here.
Leaving. Striking out. Sallying forth.
See, what I'm trying to do is get their army to attack us here, which is just going to take them longer to get this way. I'm going to recruit another army there. This one, keep this guy distracted. No, just go over to there and just sit there. Alright, but at least we got a bunch of peasant limit with that, so let's recruit another... Don't worry about a prophetess. Yeah, weapon strength would be better.
Strength and wisdom are yours. Protector of the realm.
Okay. Go with growth. Does Warhammer 3 make knowledgeable obsolete then? Yeah, no, Warhammer... The knowledgeable trait is different in Warhammer 3. It's completely different, and it is useless. It's completely useless. It's terrible. They nerfed it into oblivion. You just have 2 points. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. I don't need these other 2 that much.
What news?
Because that'll make it a little bit cheaper to build these things. Which is nice.
Welcome to fair.
Cool. Oh, right, we get a bonus to control because we banned a confederation. Right, and these ones should try to make their way back a little bit because they don't have as much campaign movement range as Repanse. Repanse will easily outrun them. We're almost at Hippogriff.
Do you know who I am?
So at Pools of Despair, maybe it might be a good idea just to build this temporarily. Just to provide a bit of extra defenses. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm going to send Repanse up this way to deal with the dwarf. So we're going to need to have something to deal with them. But we essentially reset them down to 0 by destroying all their armies. Except for that one. But I just needed the peasant limit and some money, which we now have. So just need to out-recruit them and outmaneuver them, while these ones here clean up this area and keep getting more assets.
You honor me.
Good. Could get the Green Knight, but that would spawn near Repanse, which is not useful to me right now. Cool. Cool. Money's good. How are we going up here with this?
The lady grants you safe passage in these.
Oh, I
lands.
can't confederate them. Okay. Is Henry immortal? Yes, Henry can't be killed. Which one has the easiest time dealing with Chaos Tide, Nagarond or Throt? Throt. Throt. Okay, with Throt, the Chaos Tide is actually just free food. Whereas Nagarond, you have to defend a lot of territory. Does CA even playtest their own products? Yeah. Yeah, not really. Maybe they do, but they don't seem efficient at it. Which one has the easiest time dealing? I already read that out. Guys, if you're gonna repeat a question, give it a bit of time. Don't spam it. Yep, that's okay. This is what we wanted them to do. Because while they're moving around, they're not sitting there replenishing. And if they're in force march, they're not recruiting. See, that one's not getting anywhere near as much replenishment, allowing me to catch up to them. That's why we dick them around. Nagaron gets more money. You are right, they do get more money, but Throt only has to deal with one location where they come through, whereas Nagaron has to deal with a lot of locations. Melee defense would be better there. $17. Laser Eye 57 did a 100 NOK super chat. Do you think after recent IRL events, GEWCA will go back on aspects of the Kislev law rework, making it all mostly Russian and killing... I don't really want to talk about that, dude. Thanks for super chat. No, I'm not going to comment on that. Nah, sorry, I gotta remove that. No.
She speaks, I listen.
Why not level up training on your embedded hero? Training sucks. Okay, it provides experience per turn 25. Right? If we have a look, so this unit here, this unit here is already past halfway towards its next rank. That would take it 20 turns in order to gain a rank up from training. And this one here is already more than halfway done. So the impact of training is fucking nothing. It has no impact whatsoever.
Repanse! All for the lady.
Okay.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, now what we should do here, I think, is try to get one of them to stand here. This one will swing around and attack. Just to stop it from recruiting. Then it has to just, go back.
Taking my leave.
So if you could stand right there. Oh god, that's even bigger than I thought. Because they won't reinforce there. So yeah, sometimes creating a vulnerable position is a good way to lure the AI into a stupid decision. So yeah, tiny amount of replenishment there. While this one here recruits. Same sort of thing over here, where we just keep on annoying them. So they got 6 units there. Alright, this guy here. Alright, if this one can barely reach him, I think standing about there and going into raid stance just to really annoy this dude as much as possible. Because if this keeps up, eventually we'll have enough troops to be able to beat him. Yeah, sorry about removing that super chat, but it does say in the rules no politics, and that was definitely a politics super chat. I'm not going to comment on that kind of stuff. Alright. Okay, so we make 200 gold from here, but if I build this, right, what's 50% of 600? 300. But there's also spices. So spices do make money. But you can get spices elsewhere. But another thing is this provides growth and local recruitment. And growth in adjacent provinces. So I'm going to go with this. What we could do is build that, get this up to tier 3, and then demolish it later down the track if you really wanted to.
Lord and hero.
I may need to recruit a few additional units here, because that is a lot. And they're not terrible units either. So, what do we need? Okay, just get some more peasant archers. Should be fine. Wait, hang on. That's 6. We've got 10. Alright, we'll be just under the limit as long as we don't lose a settlement over the end turn.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, let's get rid of this now. Just don't think I need it. Pottery there. Same sort of problem. Farming is just really, really good. Alright, they're on the move again. Oh no! Looks like they force marched down here. It's a bit weird. Okay.
Welcome, friends.
Alright, let's move on. Wait, should I? No, don't want that. Oh, you fell for it. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Okay, well he made it back, but at least he'll be in force march in that battle. I don't know. And it also stops him from recruiting, but then again the other one's recruiting. And it's at full strength anyway, so it didn't cost me anything to do it. And sometimes it could be a real nuisance to them. How does Cathay compare to the Empire and Bretonia? Is their roster a match for one or two predecessors? Yeah, I think so. I think they're a match. They're not, like, stronger than them. Their heroes are Cathay's biggest weakness. So, he's not going to catch us. And once again, he might actually take attrition. I don't know if he made it back. Little Nikolai did a $5 super chat. So I have a hard time dealing with Ranger. Even if I'm using fast units, they seem to not get any value. I know I'm being bad, but any tips? Ranger units with, is that with the High Elves or Dwarfs? Because both of them have, Ranger units. Thanks for super chat. I'm just not sure what you mean, though.
Taking my leave. Moving out. Very well, I go.
Ah, oh, damn it, they did make it back. Enough to get replenishment.
Faith is my armor. Striking out.
They recruit another 3.
Noble. Going forth.
So yeah, we just stand here, they'll come out and attack us, and they have to force march back. Just stops them from recruiting, buys us some time to sort out our shit.
For Bretonia, for the lady! Bretonians!
Alright, I know Repanse already has the trait from defeating Tic-Tac-Toe, but she's the only one that's able to launch this attack, and I really don't care that much about farming his trait, even though it is a good trait.
I see much. Pointless.
You dishonor me.
Okay. Cool, this is the effective end of Tlaqua. Retreating makes you lose the blessing that gives you resistance. Yep, you're totally right, but they didn't have it in the first place, so you can't lose what you don't have. Friendly reminder for questing vow if doing desert major settlement sieges. Alright, thanks, dude. It won't apply unless they're commanding the battle. And both Repanse and Henry both have the questing vow done. But you are right if somebody else was commanding the battle. But you are right. Wouldn't have made any difference for the situation. They have to be the commander of the battle. Unless they're a paladin, in which case they don't have to be the commander. Alright, we just need to take out one tower and everything should be fine. Sometimes you don't even need to take out that tower. Yeah, bring him in over here. Cool. Superchat said dealing with ranged in general. That's not what it said. It says dealing with ranger. So, I'm not sure. Steak B did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Oh, did you say that's what he said in the email? Okay, well, okay. Sorry, in the chat, I didn't see it. Alright, if you have ranged units... I mean, you have to tailor every single engagement to what you're fighting. If I give you some sort of blanket, this is how you use ranged units, that's just not good advice. You have to... If you're going up against heavily... If the enemy army has loads of ranged, then you need to put heroes up front and go into like a long line as much as possible so that all of your archers are shooting all at the same time. If you're going up against a melee-focused army, checkerboard formation works really well because it minimizes the damage output of the enemy forces. If you're going up against a lot of ranged, then using your heroes to like move up ahead of them so that they annoy the archers as much as possible. Try to get the enemy archers to clump on top of each other by giving them bad targets. So you try to herd them into a position that's not favorable for them. But at the same time, it's something that you just need practice at. There are so many different scenarios where using ranged and going up against ranged that I can't possibly talk about it, you know, quickly. But the quickest advice is just practice makes perfect. You know, if you're making mistakes, just don't do those same mistakes over and over again, because obviously it's not going to work. And keep trying new things. Okay, I think using the magic there is not going to be very useful. No, I don't know. Because I've been getting my butt kicked as vampires. Ah, right, yeah. Vampires are very vulnerable to ranged. Yeah. Yeah, using your heroes to waste enemy ammunition or getting the archers to stand on top of each other is probably the best bet. But you should definitely try to target the archers with your magic when playing as vampire counts. Because, yeah, those will be the toughest units you deal with. Because, generally speaking, melee infantry is not that dangerous. Unless it's, like, really strong melee infantry. Shit. Okay, very poor use of the Pterodon Riders. They did do a bit of damage, but these are special ones that can do a lot of damage. Cool. Keep trying new things, he says, refusing the Betrayer melee infantry stat. That's because, okay, fuck me, man. Okay, keep trying new things doesn't mean try things that we've done in the past that we know doesn't work, okay? I know the melee infantry for Bretonia 100% sucks dick. They are terrible in just about every single scenario. Truly an awful unit. So, I'm not saying try everything. I say try new things. Things that you haven't done before. I've used the Bretonian melee infantry. They're awful. Absolutely awful. There is no way to make the Bretonnian infantry viable on very hard battle difficulty. You can still win with them, but they will always be your worst performing units. He says try something new, but then he never recruits a Grail relic. It's because they're awful. But yeah, if you're new to the game, try it out, and if it doesn't work, try something else. Thing is, I'm not new to the game. He also said, don't keep trying what doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Are you enjoying Warhammer 2 more now? Yes, I do enjoy Warhammer 2 more than 3. Filter Decay became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. I don't know if it's a good idea, but maybe let's see if we can snipe Tic-Tac-Toe. Alright, that looks pretty good. Have you tried using Relique with melee infantry? I've heard it completely transform peasants into mini Grimgors, and we all know that Grimgor is the best. Okay, I can tell you're joking, but yeah, the bonus that the Grail Reliques provide is leadership. And while, yes, it would provide your infantry a little bit more staying power, it's not very much, and part of the problem with melee infantry is that they have no killing power, so it doesn't change that. And you also have to recruit essentially a shit unit into your army to make other shit units less shit. You know, it's such a bad system. As I've always said, don't try to compensate for your weaknesses, try to amplify your strengths. If your faction's strength is cavalry, then lean hard into it. If your faction's strength is magic, lean hard into it. If your faction's weakness is cavalry, don't lean into it at all. Just don't recruit the cavalry. If your faction's weakness is missile units, don't lean into it at all. Okay? If your faction's weakness is melee infantry, don't lean into it. Amplify your strengths. Know your strengths and weaknesses. Don't try to be a master of everything, because you won't be. No faction is a master of everything. Here's the thing, in Warhammer 3, with Khorne and Slaanesh, I recruit primarily melee infantry armies. Because that's, like, their strengths. You lean into it. Oh, Legend, when you're playing as Slaanesh, how come you never recruit missile units? Like I said, you lean into their strengths. If your faction has a weak economy, then you have to penny pinch. If your faction has a strong economy, then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like High Elves. You can do whatever the fuck you want with High Elves. They can make everything work because they got a strong economy. But if you're playing as Norska, then you absolutely cannot do whatever you want because they can't afford to make mistakes. Bretonia's a strong economy faction. They can afford to do almost anything they want. You can go melee infantry if you want, just not in the early game. Because their economy gets really good because of the lack of supply lines and just high economy buildings. I tend to find Seekers best when it comes to Slaanesh. Slaanesh has got a very good roster. I was just making a point. But yeah, with Corn, I mostly just recruit bloodletters. That Correxican did a $2 super chat. How are AI cheats different for battles in Warhammer 2 versus Warhammer 3? Okay, they're not really different. They're just... Okay, they're different just in terms of numbers, not in terms of functionality. So, in Warhammer 3, being on very hard battle difficulty is the same as being on hard battle difficulty in Warhammer 2. So, in Warhammer 2... the very hard battle difficulty is twice as big of a bonus for the AI than it is in Warhammer 3. So in many ways, Warhammer 2 is more difficult on very hard battle difficulty on the battlefield. However, there are some slight exceptions. In Warhammer 3, it doesn't matter what difficulty you play on, when you go up against demons, their army abilities, they just get them for free, essentially. Even if you're playing on easy difficulty. So the AI cheat in different ways in Warhammer 3. Whereas in Warhammer 2, the AI don't get any free army abilities like that. Like, for example, Black Ark abilities in Warhammer 2 for Black Arks have to obey the exact same rules that the player does. But in Warhammer 3, the AI does not play by the same rules as the player. They get a complete bypass, a separate set of rules, which I think is bullshit. Now, those separate set of rules are not just applied on very hard battle difficulty, that's just standard for them. Get Heaven, Prophetess, it'll be fast and easy sieges. Same thing with life, we just need to level her up. But yeah, another thing is that with the battle difficulty that the AI get, whatever it is on, don't lean into their advantages. You know, if they're getting huge melee cheats, don't engage them in melee on fair terms, because you'll never get the advantage. So try to bypass it. This is why range spam in Warhammer 2 works so well, because it bypasses, for the most part, the AI's cheats. For the most part. Because they don't get missile resistance. And they can't get their melee attack and melee defense buffs when they're being shot. But, you know, when they do go into melee, they'll eat up the archers really quick. Looks like Repanse is going to have to hard carry. We should be fine. Fox88 did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, I know you don't like to talk politics, but what would you vote for going on a first date with bad belly, underpants or no underpants? Just do whatever you want, dude. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, just do whatever you think. Running low on ammo? Yeah, no, it's fine. We've still got the cavalry here as well. I know cavalry's not great in a siege, but because we've thinned them out so much, we should be able to get them in fairly easily. And also, we did wound Tic-Tac-Toe, so that means that... Wait, did we? Yeah. We did. High Legend, is Lightning Strike necessary in Warhammer 3? It's not necessary, but every now and again it'll come in handy. He didn't answer my super chat. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Little Nikolai did a $5 super chat. Have you ever thought about writing and publishing an old school strategy guide or book for the Warhammer games? Nah. Nah. Sorry, I didn't see it. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be a waste of time. Nobody will read it. Because it'll be like this. This is what it'll be, a very short book. It'll say this: play however you want. If you want to get better, practice your play style. That's it. Alright, it looks like there's still a fair few units, but most of them are not that dangerous. These 4 here are quite strong. They should be able to handle it. And we should be able to bring in the cavalry if we need to. Alright, what else could we do while that's going on? Could have gone through here, but I wanted to lure some of their forces out this way, so I can sneak in there soon. Trex with a shotgun did a $5 super jack. Gotta ask, because it's killing me, is Paul Hollywood your dad? If not, are you young Paul Hollywood? I have no idea who that is, but thanks super chat. So, I guess the answer to that is no. Alright, bring her up. Alright, these are Saurus spears, so maybe not a great idea to fight them. Go after the skink cohort javelin. Yeah, I definitely didn't use the archers very efficiently, but they still did their worth. Favorite missile unit, Warhammer 123, Rattling guns. Cool. That's just an easy bounce of power there. Don't think they did any damage to us. New Eden did a $2 super chat. Would you recruit melee units if AI doesn't cheat? It depends. If I was playing as Bretonia, probably not. There's no reason to do it. Even without melee cheats, there's still shit. Just depends. It depends on what you're going up against. Okay, a few Saurus spears is okay. Yeah, it's probably best we don't kill this dude, otherwise they'll just get another one for free. This guy doesn't know where he's going to route. Saurus Warriors or Temple Guard? I don't like Temple Guard because they take 2 turns to recruit. They're really expensive and they're kind of shit as well. Kind of. They're good at what they do, it's just I don't need them to do that. So yeah, I never get Temple Guard. They're not worth it because primarily because of their cost and how long they take to recruit. Recruit time is very important on Legendary difficulty because you got to move quickly. Guess I will kill that dude. So yeah, Saurus warriors with spears and shield only take 1 turn to recruit, and honestly, they're not really that much weaker, excuse me, than Temple Guard. Replacing them is a lot easier as well. Alright, we've almost cleared out everyone on the ground, so we can start bringing out the cavalry here and make a rush for the town square. Because the Knights of the Realm will do alright against the Croxagors. Favorite melee infantry doomstack? I don't have a favorite because I don't really care much for melee infantry doomstacks. Yeah, I used to recruit a whole bunch of Temple Guard into my armies when I first played Warhammer 2, but they just always let me down. Just way prefer to get Stegodons. They're just a lot more versatile. And one of the biggest problems with Temple Guard is their movement speed. Movement speed is so important. Don't underestimate how powerful move speed is. Could get the cavalry through here, but while I'm doing that, they'll probably come down. Alright, just send them in one at a time. What faction is the best at defending cities? You could argue dwarfs are probably the best at defending cities. Could argue that. Alright, we got a lot of them coming in there. And we're getting a little bit low on health. So we've got plenty of magic, so let's pop this down. That's right. David S to the $5 super chat. Thanks for all the great content. That's not true. Your favorite melee stack is the Grail Relic Doom stack. I still remember the hilarity of that video. Okay, I thought he meant melee infantry. Favorite melee stack was arguably Hippogriff Knights. There we go, there's the army losses. Thanks super chat. Sorry, I thought he meant melee infantry doom stack, not melee doom stack. Yeah, something like melee monsters are really good. Like, Hippogriff Knights are amazing. I didn't realize I was that badly outpowered. Didn't it give us an auto-resolve win? I think the Seleucids are the best at defending since they have pikes. Okay. Cool.
We rule here now.
Alright, well they're not quite finished yet. That'll come over here and besiege the settlement. I don't think they'll launch the attack. And I don't have the ability to chase after it. We got another student, but nowhere to put it. So, the reason why I'm taking her out of the city is because she needs some replenishment, and that one is definitely going to come over here and besiege it, preventing her any replenishment. The next stop for us is over here. Now we're at 26 out of 28, so we need to disband some of these archers now. All of them, actually. And keep recruiting them over here, because I can't get any knights over here just yet. Unless I globally recruit, and money's not great. But yeah, we got the capacity for that.
Don't think so.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Alright,
you.
if this guy here attacks us and comes back over here...
Lord of Bretonia.
Okay, hang on. I need to get a little bit closer, but at the same time, I don't want him to attack us. Yeah, you're just gonna have to stay there.
Do you know
This guy's
who I
exactly where he needs to be.
am? Lord and hero.
Alright, let's upgrade Fyrus, because we need to get it walled up. Alright, we got a tiny bit of money, not much. Alright, cool. How are we going for public order? Let me have a look. Alright, it's not urgent. That's good. That takes a long time. Ammunition for all missile units is really good, but that takes a long time to do. I think we'll get the chivalric code first.
In the lady's name.
Cool. Let's see if there's any spare equipment for him. Yep. And... Yep, you can have that instead. And why not? And why not? Assigned melee infantry unit. Well, I'm not going to use that. Okay, let's move on. Oh, hang on. Okay, this one here can get its vow done at some point, but I'll just leave it until it's ready to go. Okay, this guy here has done his Knight's Vow, so we put down here KV, right? Knight's Vow. This guy here has the capabilities of getting the Knight's Vow cheese. This one here, not yet. We are almost at the point of being able to do that. Alex C did a $5 super chat. Alex C made a $5 super chat that says, "Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it." Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry about that. So, hang on.
Seers.
Right, she is also... Wait, where's... KV.
As you order.
Yep, she's done. And... Okay, pledge to valor. Cool. Good. Alright, let's move on. Did you think of playing some Troy? Nah, what for? I don't really like Troy. And... Like, what for? What's the Knight's Vow cheese? Well, we haven't disabled the Knight's Vow cheese, so I can do it. Alright. Cool, just run back. Shouldn't be able to pursue us. He'll force march back there, and that's just disabling him from recruiting. Same thing here. All we're doing is annoying the hell out of them. Pressing backspace. Nah, it doesn't work. Yeah. Have you thought about sending Green Knight to go meet the other Bretonian factions before they get wiped out? Don't really need to do that. All I have to do is Confederate Lyonesse, because I meet them to begin with. Once I've done that, then I'll meet the other Bretonians. Going to go meet the Bretonians right now to establish trade agreements isn't that big of a deal. Oh, damn it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, go with that.
Welcome to fair Bretonia.
So, what technology is required? To confederate... Well, maybe I have to just wait until that expires.
Welcome to
Yeah, see, the confederation there isn't on offer. Alright, El Calibid's about to fall. Unless I get over there right now.
Prophetess.
The lady brought us victory!
Flacco's gone.
This is forbidden. Do not betray your king.
Wow, they have 2 full stacks. Ready to go.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, do the same thing again over here. Prevent them from recruiting.
My reputation precedes me.
Alright, once again, do this.
I go thither.
Begone.
Except now, this army here can beat this dude. So I'm just trying to think how best to go about it. Alright, that's actually too close. We'll have to stand a little bit further here.
Glory awaits.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Okay, if you stand here,
My strength
go into
and
ambush
wisdom are
stance.
yours.
If this guy makes the attack again, then on the following turn we can attack that, and we should be able to win.
Protector of the realm.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Mm-hmm. Should be able to.
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Alright, El Calibid's not important. Oh, yuck. Okay. Wouldn't have made any... Oh, hang on. Field trebuchets are good. But yeah, get... Oh, we don't need to... I need money. We can just rebuild it later. Hang on, let me see what's available there. Paladin. Alright, let's grab this one. Because we're okay for some money, and that way I can put a student on him. So I can force march to here, but then I could get fucked up by 2 armies. 2 armies are garbage, but still. Drama in chat. Is there? Stop it. Stop the drama. What's going on? Don't be babies.
De Lyon!
Just trying to decide which way to go about this. It might be better to go El Calibid, Black Tower of Arkham, then this region over here. That might be better.
Your words.
See, if I come over here and they attack us while we're in force march, we could always deny their reinforcements, which will slow them down.
For Bretonia, for the lady!
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna defend El Calibid.
I am ready.
Alright, we gotta be careful with this, because what they could do is besiege with one army and attack with another. However, there's no way this one here can besiege El Calibid, so we should be okay to force march them behind here.
What is your behest?
Very well, if you insist.
Sallying forth, if the lady wills it.
So yeah, it should be fine. As long as they're within this circle here, shouldn't be a problem.
My faith in you wanes.
Noble son of Bretonia.
For Bretonia!
Okay, that seems fine.
Pious.
Okay, might be better to upgrade. I have the Panther. Yeah, they're not coming towards us just yet. Okay.
My reputation precedes me.
60 to 79%, no free questing or Grail Knights. How do you even get Grail Knights, free Grail Knights? It's not like Chivalry gives you the related vow. It is possible to do it. I just put it in there because it is possible to do it. It's very difficult to get free Grail Knights. You basically can only do it with Lewin Leoncoeur, but it is possible to do it with other legendary lords. Or even other lords. The way to get it, I believe, is the other Bretonnian faction has to get the Grail vow done on that particular lord. Then you have to confederate that lord after you've already... So you have to confederate them when they're wounded, right? So you confederate them when they're wounded, and you have to be at, like, this level of chivalry, and then they should get the Grail vow twice. It's really finicky. Really, really finicky. Not worth bothering with, in my opinion. But apparently it is possible. Alright, what do we need here? Yeah, that'll be good for the army. And Hippogriff, good. Alright, let's move on. Wait, hang on. Does this guy... No, he hasn't got to level up yet. Okay, moving on. Is Legend at War with Cetra? Yes. Yeah, he declared war on Pyrrhus, who... sorry, on Knights of Origo, who I had as a defensive alliance. Alright, well, you're dead. That's fine. We should be able to beat it. That wasn't what I expected them to do, but this isn't bad. Although I may not have assigned this guy his vow. Gold and iron are considered industry, right? Yes, that is correct. What does the roadmap say? I don't believe there is a roadmap yet. I think we'll see the roadmap within the next week or so, but it's not yet, as far as I'm aware. Alright, we can't see them. High ground would be useful, but also the ability to bail on the area is good. Alright, so in this situation here, where they have primarily melee infantry, this is where checkerboard formation is useful. Let me just get into formation first. Okay.
We serve the king! Peasant bowman! Aye!
Take the ground!
Stay put! Infantry!
Full tilt! Noble and pious! My strength is yours! Battle ready! On to glory! Glory awaits! To the suite!
Yeah, it would be really good if we get them to use up all of their minor ammo. Because that'll completely wreck our archers if they get a chance to use it. Also, even better, if we can get them to shoot their own units, that would be awesome. No, no, don't get stun locked. Damn it, he's getting stun locked. But he's doing what I need him to do. He's keeping a lot of them busy so that These guys here just don't have to deal with the full army all at once.
Battle ready.
That's
Moving
it.
apace. Apace. At once. Swiftly.
Yeah, this is why horses suck. They get stun locked.
Take the ground. Apace. Honor awaits. Hastily.
Alright, at least they're out of ammo now.
Swiftly.
Okay, we need to harass them so that they advance as slowly as possible.
Take the ground. Battle ready. Moving
See how when we charge in, they try to brace? Just feigning attacks. I don't actually intend to do it. Also, it gets them to turn around so that we don't activate their shields. Yep, see they turned around? That's it. Just be as annoying as possible.
apace. Apace. Hastily. At once.
Confusing your enemy is really valuable.
Apace. Good sweet. I am with you. Take the ground. Swiftly. At speed. Moving apace. Oh, glory. Full tilt. For the lady. Battle ready. Apace. Hastily. To the suite. Good sweet. Honor awaits. On to glory. Apace. Glory awaits. Take the ground. Swiftly. Apace. Moving apace. Full tilt. At once. At speed. Yes. Good sweet. Yes, my lord. Battle calls. Swiftly. At once. Battle ready.
It's pretty ridiculous. They just can't advance fast enough.
Hey,
Legend, what do you do? You don't have enough armor piercing.
for the lady. Nocturne ready. As you say. Hastily. Battle ready. Take the ground. I am with you. Run. Moving apace. Apace. At speed. Apace. To war. Full tilt. Men of Bretonia. Clear
Ugh,
out.
that's some bad bloom.
Hastily. At speed. Take the ground. Tout de suite. Peasant woman. Apace. Kill the lady's enemies. Moving apace.
Every time they turn around to try to brace,
Swiftly. Moving apace. At once. Apace.
now let me ask you a question. How well do you think this battle would have gone if I had recruited
Take the ground.
swordsmen
Battle ready.
instead of archers? How well do you think this would have gone? Or even
Speed. To the suite.
what's it called?
Tout de suite.
Peasant squires. What are they called?
At once. Honor
Foot squires.
awaits. At speed.
We obey! Leg it!
Lord of Bretonia.
Champion! Quick now! Peasant bowman!
Apace.
By the lady!
Doing our duty!
Quickly, lads!
True Bretonian.
Nocturne ready! Serve and obey!
Orders, my lord!
Full tilt. Glory awaits.
Peasant bowman, as you say!
And see all that armor's coming in real handy against an army that's faster than them. Although the lords tend to be relatively quick, they can actually catch up to us.
Aye!
For Bretonia.
What happened to the dude chasing us here?
Peasant bowman!
Protector of the realm.
Quickly, lads!
Peasant bowman! As you say!
Ready! Peasant bowman!
Righteous fury!
We serve our liege! Shift it! Come on!
Yes!
Those units should be wiped out.
Quick now!
Peasant bowman!
Need him to keep this guy here busy, because he's the one doing all the damage to us, not their infantry. Alright, never mind, there's the army losses. Wow, look how much damage they did to us.
My lord?
Alright, cool. Close. It's because I used up too much ammo. Do you have a video VOD explaining the vouchers since you're only doing one of the vouchers? All the vouchers have the exact same principles. I'll show you how to do it as we're doing it. If we're going to do it. Are people still voting? 9,292 votes. Okay, I'll take the money. Like I said, all this does is just prevents them from recruiting anything. Any advice on the High Elves' influence? Oh no! Oh shit, they caught us! I got too close. Oh well. You're dead. Any advice on High Elves' influence mechanic and how to get crap tons of it? Use nobles to secure influence. That's how you do it. Do you think they will drop Warhammer 3 after such a poor release? Not yet. But it's possible. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, at least they're still not recruiting anything.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Well, this one here is obviously, but this dude's
who
dead.
I am?
Did I forget to assign this guy vows? I did, yeah. Oh well.
Hyas.
My reputation precedes me.
Armored in faith. Noble.
Alright, if we're lucky, they'll force march this guy over here, and I'll be able to beat the crap out of them there. I don't think they recruited a new lord, no.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Lord of Bretonia.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Because... oh, they might have a dude in ambush stance.
The Lyonesse!
Paladin of Bretonia.
Do a little bit of scouting around for us. And get off your horse while you're doing that. Wait. There's other buildings in here that's really useful. I'm gonna get rid of that for now.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Guardian.
I could force march to here. No, I tell you what we should do. We should attack with this guy and have this one reinforced so that he can move towards Martek to threaten it. Yeah, that would probably be best.
Yes, ready.
Protector of the realm.
So yeah, this was weird.
Taking my leave.
If the lady wills it.
In Bretonia's name.
sallying forth.
Your coming was foretold. We have met before. My path is clear.
I'm gonna get in close.
My magic is yours.
She speaks.
Alright, I'm fairly sure if I attack with Repanse I'll run away, but I'm not 100% sure.
Repanse de Lyonesse. For Britonia, for the lady.
I see my path.
There we go. Yeah. If he's gonna withdraw, let's try to make him withdraw in this direction. Okay, he stood in fort. Right, so never mind. Alright, well, we can auto-resolve that. But I think we should fight it manually, because even though it says decisive victory with low casualties, I think we'll take more damage than what we otherwise would if we fought it manually. Alright, what are we doing? You've been about 10 people already? Yeah, well that's one of the downsides of having a large chat, is that people tend to disagree with each other and get all pissy. That happens all the time. If somebody says something in the chat that upsets you, just ignore them. Alright, let's have a look here.
Peasant bowman! Bowman ready! Paladin of Britonia!
Alright, that was good.
Direct my blade.
At once!
The lady awaits.
Run 'em through!
The Lyonesse.
We are ready!
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Alright, they're coming at us fairly wide, which isn't great because it makes it difficult for the art. Oh, hang on, no, this is good, this is good. Blob up over there, that's what we want to see. And use the cavalry to sort of steer them into kill zones as much as possible.
Give the order.
They battle without honor! Lord of Britonia! Bound by honor! At peace!
We serve
Oops.
the king! Knights errant!
Okay, that looks great there.
With haste!
Immediately! Hastily! Moving apace!
Hastily!
Oh, yeah, shit.
Post haste!
No, you get back over here. There's gonna be, fucking Ushabti.
Ready for battle!
Forgot about that.
With haste!
So what I'm doing with the cavalry is just confusing the shit out of them, so they're not advancing on the archers.
Priestess of the lady!
For the lady!
They'll probably summon it on top of the field trebuchets.
Kill 'em all! Hold steady!
Moving apace! Glory away!
Knights errant!
Take the ground!
Nope, they're popping it down here. Okay, that's fine.
Hastily! The lady wills it!
It is her will!
Immediately!
Knights of the Realm!
Priestess of the lady!
With haste!
Knights errant!
Questing knights!
Lord of Britonia!
Peasant bowman!
Questing knights!
Priestess of the lady!
Sons of Britonia!
Might as well cast something.
Knight of the lady! My strength is yours! The lady's sword!
Ready to launch!
Knights, around!
Oh, they can handle those guys. Yep, looking good.
It shall be! At once! Defenders of the realm! Knights, around! Full
Okay, I think the army losses is coming any moment now.
immediately! Apace! What do you mean?
Yep, there we go. Wait, was it? No, no, it's just because we killed the enemy lord. There it is. Let's put a heal down just so they get even just a tiny little bit because it's too much out of range. Cool. I think that worked out pretty well. Auto resolve would have definitely taken more damage than that. How do you know they were spawning there? There was no question mark and exclamation mark until 10 seconds. There was a circle around the hero, the prophetess. That's how I knew they were casting something. It was the only thing they could have casted.
What price for these men?
Been watching Legends since he started streaming on Twitch. You should have seen people back in the day. Yeah, oh man, way worse back then. Yeah, you got it super easy now. Yeah, we tidied things up a great deal. Boy, oh boy, was it a shitstorm on Twitch for a really long time.
I shall go.
Do you know who I am?
People often are like, Legend, would you ever stream on Twitch? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No,
I
thanks.
see my path.
It's not good. Okay, let's do that. Alright, we've got enough growth that we can justify El Calibed. Should be safe now. They've got another army somewhere around. Maybe actually I should hold that off. He could be heading towards the Pool of Despair, actually. I have no idea where he is. Ooh, that's good. That's extra speed. I always gotta remember to pop that stump down. Oh, he got in there just in time before he's disabled from getting the Knight's Vow cheese. Alright. That's it, let's build up our monies. Looking good.
My reputation precedes me.
I think I should get a prophetess here and bring him over this way. And just like pick up a few extra troops.
Prophetess.
Ah, but I'm broke. That's okay. We'll build that another turn. It's important that we bring enough troops over here to deal with this, and then also this over here. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll take the Black Tower of Ark and swing around over here, Wadi El Tabuk, and then Sudenburg is next on the shit list. It seems like Khemri is having a hard time dealing with the top knots. Alright, let's have a look at diplomacy. This is where quick deal would be really handy.
Welcome to fair.
No, there's nothing I can do here. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, moving on. When's the best time to use the Green Knight? When you need him. Yeah, it's a strategy game. You're supposed to just, like, make a decision based on what you need. Like, I don't need the Green Knight right now, so why get him? What's wrong with Twitch exactly? It's just a different platform. Different people. More, well, it was more trolly back then. It's probably not like that now. We just didn't have much moderation. I just let anything fly. And everything did fly. Alright, it's good that this one came over here, because if they'd stayed there, they would have possibly recruited, and now they have no chance of living. The guy, wherever that guy went, he went back to the Black Tower of Arkham, where he's going to meet his end. If we were to sack this settlement, we'd only get 4 grand, so I'm just gonna... Oh, this is an opportunity to get the questing vow done. Yeah, do it with you. But that means that you have to fight this battle here.
The lady wills it. Death.
Oh no, I don't have siege attacker. What's your opinion on the Green Knight? He's really useful when you need him. I just don't need him right now, that's all.
Repanse de Lyonesse. In Bretonia's name.
Devotee of the lady.
Protector of the realm. Onward, you mewling fool.
Honor and glory.
Okay.
Your coming was foretold.
What kind of damage are we looking at with that auto resolve? Yeah, nah, we're gonna have to fight that manually. Shouldn't be difficult. Yeah, should be fine. And this will get his questing vow done. Every time I've watched anything on Twitch, just been spamming the comments. Yeah, they definitely use a lot more emotes on Twitch, for sure. I definitely don't miss Twitch at all. Not one bit. Okay. For that.
Bows drawn! Fields trebuchet!
Is there a reason why a building just won't repair on its own? Yeah, if something else is repairing. Only one building can repair in a region at a time per turn. So, okay, so if you've got 3 buildings that are damaged, right, the game will pick one of those buildings, and until that building is fully repaired, it won't start the other ones. It repairs at 10% per turn. And that's on a per region basis, not per province. So you can have 1 damaged building in each region in a province being repaired passively. Or it won't repair if it's under siege. It also doesn't repair if you're not a member of this channel. That's like one of the unique perks of being a member. I'm just kidding, by the way. About that last one. Although, becoming a member of this channel does provide you with a passive 10% extra skill in Total War games. No, I'm just kidding. Is taking a ACA to the balls as painful as having a baby? Well, I haven't had a baby, so... Probably not. Only 1 building at a time, that's new? No, that's not new. That's always been the case. Trying to get a turn 3 win with Scarbrand, but after 70 wins, realize I will be missing 100k skulls for occupying settlements. Do you know if there is a way I could get them? Fighting battles, blowing up settlements. You can get skulls passively. Turn 3, huh? Fastest I could figure out how to do it was turn 5. I don't know how you did it turn 3. Because to do it in turn 5, you have to recruit a cultist. But you have to like load in a cultist that is at least level 10 that's got the extra campaign movement range. Otherwise, you can't do the cheese or exploit for unlimited movement. So I'm not sure how you're doing that on turn 3. I'd be actually really curious to know how you manage that. Yeah, I got a campaign on Warhammer 3 where I was trying to blow up the entire world by turn 5. I got about 1/3 of the way through and I just lost interest. Subscribing to the channel also grants +10 melee defense to all units. Passively. It's a hidden buff. Alright, how'd you do? 343 kills and a tower. I'm pretty happy with that. What is the CA to the bulls? It's just something that I said the other day. I took a... Like, it was in... I think it was in relation to the joke of Skyrim's... I used to be an adventurer like you, and then until I took an arrow to the knee. And I said... I said... I can't remember exactly what I said, but I said I used to be hopeful like you, but then I took a CA to the bulls. Referencing that this early access period with Warhammer 3 sucked a lot and was essentially a swift kick in the nuts. But it was mostly just a joke. Mostly. Damage there. Alright, our archers can outrange theirs. So, as long as we stay at our maximum range, shouldn't be a problem. We should have plenty of ammunition. This just shouldn't be a problem at all. We in Warhammer 2, we can still do the unlimited range on spellcasts. They got rid of it in Warhammer 3. Which is fine, it wasn't a big deal. Them putting that there was like the worst place they could have put it. Because Ushabti are not good against cavalry. Especially Bretonnian cavalry. Did you know, in Warhammer 3, there is no current way to get a Law of Life wizard, I think. No factions have the access to a Law of Life. Except for essentially Miao Ying, sort of. Although I guess you could wait until the Empire recruits a wizard, although I don't think I've ever seen them recruit a life wizard, and then try to steal it. Same sort of thing with Wood Elves, I suppose. Have you ever done any miniature paintings? No, I'm just a video game dude. I never got into the tabletop. I can appreciate it for sure, but I never got into it. And where I'm at with life at the moment, I kind of don't spend money on myself because I'm trying to build nest eggs for my family. Yeah, I just don't spend money on myself. But I can appreciate the hobby for sure. So you can't heal? Well, no, you can heal. It's just not through Law of Life. Nurgle Law is a bit like Law of Life? Yes, it is. It's similar. I think that Law of Life is better than Nurgle, unless you're rocking a single entity spam. Because Law of Nurgle, for single entities, is so bloody good. Just one overcasted... Actually, you need two, I suppose. Can heal a unit pretty much full, really. I could see Nurgle getting Law of Life as a rare event. Maybe they'll get Law of Life as DLC comes out, I suppose, because I'd be very surprised if all of the Warhammer 3 races don't get new laws of magic. Except for Khorne, obviously. Khorne's not going to get anything. It's kind of weird that Cinch only has 3 laws of magic. Yeah, 3 laws of magic. But the Ogres, they have... I think they've got the most laws of magic, don't they? They've got Beasts, Fire... More. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's Cathay who's got the most, because they got Yin Yang, Metal, and Heavens. I could have sworn there was a 4th one with the... Ogres. Slanesh will probably get dark magic? Yeah, probably. Okay, pretty inefficient use of the ammo there, but it'll be fine. I think we're really... Actually, no, that's really bad on single entities like that. Hey Nifty, how's it going, dude? I'm gonna bring this over here, give it a heal. Alright, go take out those. Oh, hang on, let me give you one more heal. Oh, god damn it, I didn't heal him. Whoops. Oh well. And while it's going on, I want you to start breaking down here. Is Henry stronger than a generic lord? He can be. Yeah, he can be. He does have a lot of stuff that can make him stronger. Yeah. I'm good, Legend. How are you? It's been a while. Yeah, but I've been alright. Struggling here and there, but Warhammer 3 stuff has affected everyone badly. I don't think there's been anybody that I've spoken to in the community that's just like, oh, I'm super happy with the situation right now. Pretty much no one. Except for people that had no intention of covering Warhammer 3 long term. Yeah, everybody's struggling. Still no end to the battle in sight. How much magic do we have left? Next to nothing. Yeah, it similarly caused devastation. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the Total War community, apart from maybe Rome 2, I don't think I've ever seen the Total War community collapse on itself like this. It's, you know, what I've witnessed. You know, I've been around for a while. The only thing that compares to this was Rome 2. Lawsuit? I don't have a lawsuit. You can't sue Creative Assembly for not doing a good job.
This is swift and divine.
Which grade of demon unit is the strongest for a doom stack? I'd say probably Bloodthirsters. Oh yeah, I'm a sack it. I need money. There are a lot of buildings that need to be built, and it's going to be tier 1 no matter what. Okay, so this guy here... No, not that one. Yeah, Repanse, you get in there. And this guy here just finished his questing vow. Yep. Sorry, his knight's vow. And this one here, I believe... Yeah, he fixed his questing vow up. So he is now KV and also QV.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Transfer these units back into Repanse.
If you insist.
Cool.
I serve the lady.
Will vampire counts have any chances versus new demon factions? I don't... Yeah, they should be okay. I don't know. It should be okay. You find a way around it. A good player will figure it out. I just don't think Tomb Kings are that much of a threat. Let's make her tougher. Yeah, that's good attached to a questing knight army for sure. Needs a thicker skill tree for Warhammer 3.
For Britonia, for the lady.
Okay. Next up for us, finishing them off. Okay, what do we need here? Yeah, go with that and that. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we still got this to do. Alright, so the plan was for this guy here to besiege, but since they brought the army over here, we just don't need to do that. Let's just make sure all their vows are sorted.
My reputation precedes me.
I serve the lady.
Okay, we've now... I'll wait till next turn, but we now have access to the Knight's Vow by default.
My magic is yours. The lady wills it. I have seen your heart.
I go thither.
If Warhammer 3 was a sandwich, what sandwich would it be? The other guy's not reinforcing. I don't know. Whatever sandwich you like, but don't... It's not your favorite by like a long shot. So something like... It's a Vegemite sandwich. It's like... You'll eat it, but you don't really like it. Alright, this should be fine. Let's just do it. I think Rome 2 is fine. Yeah, what I was saying about Rome 2 wasn't the state of the game. Obviously, the state of Rome 2 was way worse than the state of Warhammer 3 on launch. Not denying that. But it's more the state of the community. The community is tearing itself apart at a similar sort of pace that it was doing with Rome 2. You know, there were the bootlickers with Rome 2 just as much as there were with Warhammer 3. Unfortunately, I was a bootlicker with Rome 2. I was like, if you don't like it, don't play. Stop trying to make everybody else's enjoyment less. Is this a rune? Yeah, okay. Bretonian Lord cycle charging against a runesmith should work, even if he's at half health.
Noble and pious! Honor awaits! Full tilt! Lord of Bretonia! At once! Moving apace! Quickly! Slay them!
How do you think they will handle the Lord skill trees from the past 2 games now that the cap is 50? Will they rework the trees or just add points? It's knowing CA, they probably aren't going to do anything until specific DLC comes and like fixes each particular race. So I imagine they'll just be blanketly imported into Warhammer 3 without much care. But then again, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm just expecting that based on CA's current attention to detail, which is pretty low. I mean, they've got new lords in Warhammer 3, new heroes in Warhammer 3 that cannot get 49 skills. So to think that they're going to go back to Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1 races and fix up those skill trees, I doubt it. Really, really doubt it. CA just don't have a good track record with that right now. He's done pretty well to knock this guy down by half. Looked like the damage value hit before we even finished the charge. That was just a miss. Yeah, look at that. He lost 200 health before we even finished the charge. Okay, we gotta make sure that they take as long as possible to advance on us here. This will help a little bit. This gives a slowing effect. Yeah, look at them turn around. Nice. Silly buggers. Alright, looks like that one's going to get us. That's okay, it doesn't do that much damage. We can probably win before it does anything significant. Got them to turn around, nice. Alright, army losses should be right around the corner here. There we go. Try to get a few heals in before it's over. Actually, you should try to kill this dude here, because otherwise he's going to run back to the other settlement next turn and start recruiting. Yeah. Do you think that Nakari or Kugath is the stickiest lord? I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. If you could redo a skill tree for a legendary lord, who would it be? Let's see. Probably Malice Darkblade. Yeah, probably Malice Darkblade. His skill tree sucks. How long are you planning on sticking with the archer spam? Not very long. That's just all we've got to begin with here. Repanse's army is a bit more balanced. Just Demon Prince in general. Oh yeah, the Demon Prince skill tree. Holy crap, his tree kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely redo his.
Protector of the realm.
My reputation precedes me.
What is your BS?
Alright, now, you launch the attack here. We can easily auto resolve it, but if I fight it manually, I could heal. I don't think we need to worry about it. Okay, and now this guy can move into position here, and we've just about finished. Okay, I don't need. No, come over here. Come and join us.
I must keep my holy
I sorted out your vows, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Good, we've secured this province. I don't think we need that there anymore. Oh, hang on. There's still Cetra out this way. We should probably just leave it. Bel Aliad. Gold. Gold is really good for us. Get the growth. Cool. Alright, well we tidied up a lot of those wars. That's good. This guy here probably wants peace. Yeah, but I'm not going to give it to him. Although, if we did, there is a banner here that we... I think if you wipe them out, there's a chance that you'll get it anyway, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't care if we don't get the banner.
Spellcaster. I go hence.
Valiant Lord.
Cool. Alright.
Do you know who I am?
What should Malice be good at in the new skill tree? I think he should just provide bonuses to his entire army rather than specific units.
She calls.
Yeah, just bonuses to his entire army. He does get reduced upkeep cost, but... Yeah, look, I haven't really thought about it, so... I don't know. I don't think about how I would fix mechanics, because I'm not a developer or a modder. I don't think about these things. Alright, get the money up in there. I might sack this settlement, because it'll be worth... Doesn't tell me how much. I gotta get closer, I guess. Alright, that's all looking pretty good. We won't reach here next turn, but there's no way they'll recruit an army fast enough to do anything about it.
The lady grants you
Yeah, the Confederation offer is back on the table.
Friends. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
They pieced out against Musalon. It's good to see that Corone is still alive and kicking. That is good to see. Alright, let's move on. Do you think Warhammer 2 Lords will be getting more skills or nerfs in Warhammer 3? Because Lords like Marathi will be completely unstoppable with 50 skill points. just say it again, I don't think they're going to change the skill trees on most of the lords. I think they're just going to be imported for the most part, and there's probably going to be a bunch of skills that'll be essentially outdated. Things like Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 10 or whatever. They'll just forget to fix up some of those.
There is little truth in what you are here to say, so hurry.
No, you're out of here. Is the Fane Chantress skill for worship buildings local or global? I can't remember. It'll either say if it's local or global. If it doesn't say faction wide or all provinces, then it's not global. Okay, cool. We got that done. Which means
My reputation precedes me.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
we don't need you. Don't need you here. And
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
You're done, right? Yeah, you don't need you either.
The Lyonesse! We are unseen. I am ready.
Paladin, I will lead by example.
Okay.
Yes?
Alright, this will be the end of these dwarfs.
Slay them! Attack!
Lord of Bretonia. Noble.
I know the way.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Lord.
So yeah, it says Pyrrhic victory there. So we'll have to fight that manually, but it shouldn't take long. There's no way that their army is considered as strong as ours. It's just dwarfs being super strong in auto-resolve. Do you think Warhammer 3 will have a turning point where it becomes very enjoyable like Warhammer 2 did with 2 King's DLC? Yeah, I think it will. I think it'll just come with Mortal Empires, because my main gripe, like, the full weight of my gripe with Warhammer 3 is the Realm of Chaos narrative. That is, like, everything. Everything else I can tolerate easily if it wasn't for the Realm of Chaos side of things. Like, it is fucking awful. Truly a mechanic made by absolute morons. Again, if CA is watching this and you feel like I'm insulting you, fucking don't make a mechanic like that then. You know, you kind of brought it on yourself. You know, I've heard so many different people call CA different things based on the Realm of Chaos mechanic, and pretty much all of it is legitimate. Because it is just... like, anybody could have warned them that the Realm of Chaos was, like, the stupidest mechanic narrative that they could have made. It's so dumb. But yeah, with Mortal Empires, the narrative won't be in the game. So, really, it should be fine. If you just take the narrative out, it should be fine. No rifts. Yeah, no stupid narrative. Should be fine.
Moving apace! Apace! Battle ready! Swiftly! Although, at once! Full tilt! Take
Yeah, there's obviously some stuff that's annoying about Warhammer 3. Like, the supply line bug was super annoying, but, you know, I can forgive that. The Winds of Magic stuff, it's annoying, but I can forgive it.
moving apace!
Major city battles are annoying, but I can forgive it.
At speed! Hastily! To the street! Full tilt! Swiftly! Take the ground!
Can't forgive the Realm of Chaos mechanic. It's unforgivable. It's so bad.
At once! Faith is my armor! Show chivalry, men!
It was made by somebody who clearly has no idea what they were doing. Absolutely no idea. Just like the Vortex? No, seriously, the Vortex is... by comparison, the Vortex is fine. Yeah, by comparison, the Vortex is totally fine. The Realm of Chaos is just utterly unacceptable. Unacceptable. Complete failure of game design on its like most fundamental levels. There's no way that they thought that it was going to fly with the community. I don't know how they could have thought that. Is it possible to see a fuck up ME in 3? It seems unlikely, but I guess it is possible. But yeah, if you, like, let me just pause for a second. If I was to summarize the reason why people aren't playing Warhammer 3 right now, and back to Warhammer 2, it comes down to, I think, two key elements. One, all of many, many years of purchasing of DLC is currently not available in Warhammer 3. That'll be fixed in Mortal Empires. And the Realm of Chaos is such a pain in the ass, and some people won't use mods to just mod it out. Obviously, you can use mods to get rid of it. But yeah, I think it's a combination of those two things. And the people who are still playing it are probably using mods to get rid of the Realm of Chaos, or they are just playing on like easy difficulty and they don't mind the mind-numbingly stupid mechanic that is the Realm of Chaos. Like, I'd go so far as to say that the Realm of Chaos is the worst campaign mechanic that Creative Assembly has ever made, period. That's how bad it is.
In the light of the lady. Forthwith. At once.
Across all Total War games ever produced, it's the worst one.
Sorcery.
The Grail vow is mine.
Quickly.
Glory awaits.
Post haste.
I refuse to use mods. Yeah, and that's fine. I feel like you shouldn't have to use mods to fix your game. You shouldn't have to. I'm of the same thing. Like, if you use mods to fix the game, awesome. But you shouldn't have to. The game should, at its vanilla level, be acceptable. Because, yeah, whenever I put mods into a game, it just feels like I'm cheating. I know that some people don't understand that. It just feels wrong to me. It's the same way when some people use cheese and they don't want to use it. To each their own. You know? Warhammer 2 concurrent player, 9.3, Warhammer 3, 9k just now. Yeah, Warhammer 2 has more concurrent players than Warhammer 3, currently. My Warhammer 2 videos are doing better than the Warhammer 3 ones. I wish it wasn't the case, I really do. See, that guy that was asking about range, this is the ideal situation for getting there. They've got two units on top of each other. They're not firing effectively. Because archer units will get obstructed when other units are standing on top of them. See, then that is not 2 units worth of shots right there. So that's what you want to do with enemy archers. Now, the reason they did that is because they spent so long chasing after a lord with an attack move that they're just standing on the same spot. Alright, that's the end of them. Do you feel the same about the overhaul mods like DEI, SFO, etc? No. Look, I don't really like. Okay, let me clarify. If I'm going to use mods, I definitely prefer overhaul mods over like cheat mods. Cheat mods are things like remove supply lines, no attrition for the player, get rid of Realm of Chaos mechanic. Those feel like cheats. Things like SFO that change everything about the game. I think that those mods are awesome, but I just don't really get into them that much. What do you think of the fixes they did to the Realm of Chaos? It's too little too late. It's too far gone. Look, the problem with the Realm of Chaos is that it doesn't offer a interesting experience to a Total War Warhammer game, especially considering that you already have access to Total War Warhammer 2, and it has a better campaign. If Creative Assembly wants to make people play the narrative campaign for Warhammer 3, it has to be more interesting than Warhammer 2, at the bare minimum. Now, the thing is, currently, the Vortex is Vortex is bad, by the way. I don't like the Vortex. But the Vortex is vastly better than the Realm of Chaos. So why would anybody play the Realm of Chaos over the Vortex? And then why would anyone play either of those two campaigns over Mortal Empires and Warhammer 2? The Realm of Chaos campaign just doesn't offer anything interesting. It just doesn't offer anything. Wait, did I get the item, or did... Let me just check.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Yeah, I didn't get the item. It got cancelled, I think. Let me just check that. What did it say about that mission? Mission aborted, yeah. That's okay, I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, well that's the end of the Greybeard's Prospectors, and now we've got a pretty solid area to launch invasions from.
The Lyonesse!
See, I really took out so many fun and interesting mechanics too. Yeah, it's just a narrative, I think. I think they really could have benefited from having like a closed beta, or even an open beta, like 6 months ago with Warhammer 3, where they could have gotten players' feedback and made adjustments, but they value their secrets so highly that, and I think that they didn't think that it would fail so hard. And that's part of the problem when you have loads of secrets and you're not transparent with your community. And Creative Assembly is probably the most opaque developer I've ever encountered. They do not let you know what's going on behind the scenes. Even if you're like partnered with them, they are so secretive. It's almost ridiculous how secretive they are. The upside of that is that sometimes they can, give you a lot of hype. But the downside is that because they don't have the self-correcting mechanisms in place, because they keep everything a secret, everything is internal, things don't get fixed quickly if there's an issue, because internally it just doesn't seem to work. The downside is every now and again they release they have a bad launch. Because they leave it way too late before they allow for the possibility of fixing it. It was just way too late. And now we're nearly 2 months into Warhammer 3, and the core issues haven't even begun to be fixed with Warhammer 3. Dice for pretty bad Battlefield. Yeah. See, I'm not super familiar with that situation, but I do believe that Battlefield 42 was worse than with Warhammer 3. So I guess we should be grateful for that. Let's be grateful that that Creative Assembly is not as bad as Electronic Arts. Whoa, that's such a high bar. We should give Creative Assembly an award. Not as bad as Electronic Arts. Not quite as bad as that. They can hang it up on their walls. Yeah. You're not the worst developer in the world. You're not the worst. Decay did a €10 super chat. Was wise to split the brand on 3 sub-genre? I feel like the community is spread out on so many titles. No, that doesn't matter. Thank you, super chat. Firstly, yeah, I see what you mean. Them going down the fantasy route was definitely good for the company. Yeah, it's just that they've left a big portion of the community behind, and I'm very much aware of that. The old guard of Total War, the people who like the pure historical historical Total War games that have more grounded experiences. Those people have been completely left to the wayside. And I used to be one of them, but I grew to love the fantasy side of things. So, like, I don't like the newish historical Total War games. I don't like Troy very much. I think Troy's okay, but I wouldn't play it in my spare time. That's why I didn't make any content on it. I'm not going to cover any game I wouldn't play in my spare time. And I do play Warhammer 3 in my spare time. Sometimes. Not much. Alright, I think that's all we can do this turn. It would be good to get a confederation with other Bretonians. That'll help greatly with it, but it'll take 6 turns. People never mention how little murder CA have committed over the last few years. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Creative Assembly, well done on not committing tax fraud over the past few years. Well done. That's a good point. Hey, could you guys congratulate me? I haven't murdered anybody lately. Or actually, ever. But yeah, sometimes the bar is set so low with developers that they just slide over it. It's so, yeah, the bar for AAA developers is so low right now that you can crawl over the bar, you know? All you have to do in order to not be a complete piece of shit developer is not release a game that is a complete scam. It can be a total shit product. As long as it's not a complete scam, you'll mostly get away with it. The bar is so low. But the problem is that we, the players, are the ones, or the consumers, we're the ones that set the bar. We didn't mean to, but we're the ones that set the bar because we let them get away with it. You know? People who bought Battlefield 2042. It's not your fault that the game is shit, but anyone who bought it or keeps buying Battlefield products, you don't punish the developer enough. They probably have, like, barely any budget. I think that these developers realize that they make these games, like, fucking dirt cheap. They use the same fucking assets over and over and over again, and they release the game in barely acceptable state because it's profitable to do that. They just cut down on costs. They're basically crap stacking games. They're just like, we'll just release this game. It'll be shit, but whatever. People will buy it. We won't make as much money as if we put in a real effort. We'll just move on to the next title. It's fucking annoying. Without passion, everything's a bit worthless. This is the problem, though, I think. And again, I don't have a lot of industry experience, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about all this stuff. Yeah, I'm glad I left that wall there. Don't think I'll be able to beat it on its own, though. Because that's Cetra by the look of it. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, no passion. Are they going to declare war? No. I think that every single games developer company has very passionate people in them. And I'm sure Creative Assembly has those same very talented and passionate people. But the problem that I see in terms of getting a good game is that these are big companies. And big companies are run by businessmen, not gamers, right? And what they care about is money. They don't give a fuck about the game. Whoever's like in charge, the CFO or whatever of Creative Assembly, probably doesn't even play video games, you know? Doesn't give a flying fuck about the state of Total War games, right? But people who are designing and playing the game within the studio, they do care. But they're overridden by these corporate shitheads that only care about money. That's the only thing they care about. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad to care about money. But if it's the only thing you care about, then you get this sort of situation. Problem is, though, gamers, I don't think, make great businessmen. Generally speaking. So, wouldn't it be great if we could actually have somebody in charge of Creative Assembly who was good at managing finances and actually cared about the state of the games. Wouldn't that be different? Problem is the industry has become so bloated and large, it's just ruthless for money. You gotta care about money, but you also gotta care about the game as well. You can't just have one or the other. If you're a developer and you care only about the game and not about the money, then your company will fail. You have to have a balance between both. You can't. They go hand in hand.
Protector of the realm.
All right. I think we'll need to recruit a wizard here.
This is your end.
Chances of me winning that are pretty slim, I think, but I'll do the best I can. I could probably hire some Regiment of Renown. Let's get a... Yeah, not you. Alright, yeah, let's get Heavens. Don't think it's going to make any... Hang on. If I do... No, it's not going to make any difference. Okay, if I do that, there might be a chance I can repel it. It depends if he sends a second army or not.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
We have met before.
Do you know who I am? My strength and wisdom.
You mean like Henry Cavill, who is successful at something else other than gaming and is also a professional gamer? No, not really. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, he's rich, right? But that doesn't mean he's a good businessman. That doesn't mean he's not, but it doesn't automatically mean he's a businessman. You know, running a company is very different, I think, than, you know, being a successful actor. Because Henry Cavill would probably have people that manage him. Like, he's got a manager, publicist, all that kind of shit. And they do a lot of that busy work for him so that he can, you know, have a life. I would assume. Again, I don't know for certain. We've got lightning strike, so we could just immediately smack that if we want.
Now to battle for Britannia! Yes, ready!
Alright, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to auto-resolve this, because we need to move on Sudenburg straight after this as well. Yeah, I should probably fight this manually. Elon Musk should purchase EA. I don't think Elon Musk cares about Total War, but you need somebody who is a businessman who cares about Total War to be in charge of it. Because whoever was in charge of the financial decisions of Warhammer 3, it doesn't appear as if they gave a fuck. It really doesn't appear that way. I hate this map. This is one of my least favorite maps. It's so tiny.
We are ready. Legendary Paladin. Battle ready. At once. Take the ground. Questing knights. Right away. At speed. Apace.
Because another thing is that sometimes people cite the fact that a company is successful as like an excuse for them releasing shit games. Well, they made a profit of it, so it's okay. Not really.
Righteous fury! At once!
Kingdom Come Deliverance is a good game. Yeah, but it's also not made by a AAA company. AAA developer. That's like it was like a passion project. I'm not saying that no developers are good. I'm saying that what ends up happening is a developer starts off with a lot of passion, makes a particular franchise, and then it gets bought or sold by somebody who's like, oh, I can make billions out of this or whatever, and then they bastardize it. They make yearly releases out of it, and they don't ruin it necessarily, but they weaken the brand by a lot, you know. So imagine if Kingdom Come Deliverance was bought by some billionaire, right? And then they released a new Kingdom Come Deliverance every fucking year, and then say every third Kingdom Come Deliverance was like complete shit. That's kind of what ends up happening. Wait, where is he?
The Lyonesse! Justice awaits!
Paladin of Bretonia!
Command me!
Sure as the fool!
Legend War should run CA? Oh, absolutely not. No. I should not run CA.
Honor the lady!
The lady's command, we go!
Did we get CA owned by Sega? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is CA was saved by Sega. CA, after Rome 1. Rome 1 nearly bankrupted CA.
Repanse de Lyonesse!
There wouldn't have been another Total War game after Rome 1 if it wasn't for Sega. This is what I'm saying. Like, Rome 1 is arguably the greatest Total War game, right? But it nearly bankrupted the company. In fact, it did bankrupt the company, but they got sort of bailed out by Sega. This isn't ideal here.
Paladin of Bretonia! Questing knights! Ready for battle! Bound by honor!
I think as far as, like,
I honor
publishers are concerned, Sega's not too bad.
peasant bowmen! Shift it!
Henry's taking way too much damage.
We fight for Bretonia!
I think there just needs to be a bit more happy medium where whoever's in charge of CA, you know, a lot of these decisions
Repanse de Lyonesse!
just does a little bit better. Because it's not like this is the first time either. It seems to happen on a pretty regular basis. It's not good. It's not good for them either. They really need to stop doing it.
For the king!
I just gotta pull you out of there.
Ready to launch! Paladin of Bretonia! Ready! Ready!
Alright, maybe stop firing.
Halt! Brave knights!
As Bretonia, should you split farming industry by province or region? No, you should only build... Okay, think of it like this. You always build farming, with the exception of regions that have gold or iron. Then in those cases, you always build industry. That's how you do it. Farming is always better than industry, unless there is gold or iron in the region, in which case you build industry. No other resources are affected by farming or industry. Alright, damage was probably better than what Auto Resolve would have yielded. Isn't it the same guy in charge of CA as with Rome 2? Look, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I really don't know the internal going-ons of Creative Assembly. Excuse me. I remember Total Biscuit boycotted Sega way back, but they've gotten better. Yeah, look, I don't know that much about Sega. Lead? There is no lead in the game. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm a sack that. That's
What's
loads
this
of
is
money.
ours? The Lyonesse!
And occupy
The
it.
lady is watching!
Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Huh. Even though I technically failed the mission, we got it anyway. All I had to do was wipe out them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's have a look here. Yeah, some more health would be good. Total Biscuit gave up on his Sega boycott to play Warhammer 2, otherwise he kept to his guns for years. Oh, okay.
In the lady's name!
Did... Total Biscuit... I just don't know much about Total Biscuit.
Repanse!
Alright, so... Yeah, get rid of that. That's garbage. Alright, El Calibid should be safe now. Good, that's a really good building, that one. A lot of money and provides global bonuses. Good landmark.
For Britonia! For the lady!
Alright, well there's a big army sitting in there, but they haven't built the garrison building yet. They usually do.
What news?
Okay. We need the prophetess. Well, we're gonna need a new one.
Prophetess.
So this one here is not possible to get the Knight's Vow with, but it is possible to get the Questing Vow cheese. However, you guys have disabled me from getting the Questing Vow cheese, so whatever. Yeah, there's going to be a lot over here, so we need to make sure we're ready.
She speaks, I listen.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, it's going to be a
have
tough
seen
fight.
your heart.
No point recruiting anything. Doesn't make any difference
Do
there.
you know who I am?
The lady calls me.
Then I'll recruit another lord. Oh, I've already recruited one in the province from over here. Cool. Total Biscuit passed away a few years back. Yeah, I just can't remember when. Was it before or after 2017? I just can't remember. Feels like it was before 2017, but I just don't remember. Revote? Revote tomorrow. Okay, when we come back to this tomorrow, you get another chance to change up this stuff. Alright, let's move up. Alright, well, it says close defeat. The skeleton horse archers won't do that much damage. That's not going to come into too much effect because they cast it on themselves. He passed in 2018. Oh, okay, so he would have had a chance to play Warhammer 2 then. Cool. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm going to lose this, but I'll do the best I can. We just have too much melee infantry. They just don't have the ability to push. Do you like to do Repanse's unique item missions? No, not really. Questing Knights good to recruit, or just stick with Knights of the Realm until Grail Vow is done for Grail Knights? Questing Vows are, Questing Knights are really good. What are we doing here? I think that position there would be best. Yeah, look at this. Way too many melee infantry. That does buy us time, but... Problem is that Cetra has an area of effectability. Unless we get him to chase after us. Alright, this one speed's 92. How fast are they? 92, okay. If I could keep that one hidden somewhere, that'd be good. But I can't. Ah, damn it. Their skeleton horse archers have higher range than my horse archers. God damn it. Alright. Well, we'll see how we go. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose. We're just outpowered here. But we'll see what we can do. At the very least, we should do some damage to him. So these guys here are anti-large, which is good, but... Oh, they are hidden. They're not fast enough to catch up to them. Good. We're winning against those skeleton horse archers, so that's good. Oh, all of our units are hidden. That could be useful just to get them to waste those starting abilities. If I can get these Knights of the Lionhearted to fight the skeleton chariots, they should obliterate that. Okay, ceasefire there.
We fight for Britonia! Knights of the Iron! Ride hard! Ride hard! We are ready! Heroes of Britonia! Shooting their filthy foes!
That's weird. Those skeleton chariots should not have done that much damage to them. Look at that. It took off like a third of their health. Really gives you an idea on the goddamn melee cheats that they get. Alright, they've discovered that.
Knights of the Iron! Immediately! The lions will! Hastily! Take the ground! Human archers! Cut them down!
Then again, Cetra does boost... Well, he hasn't done it yet, though.
Get them moving! Aye!
Alright, that's not ideal there. To leave gaps.
Clear out! Doing your bidding! Mounts ready! Human archers!
Right, one shot in, and then charge in.
Them flat! Battle ready!
I serve the lady!
Battle ready! We obey! Run! Leg it!
Come on, hurry before these guys get here. Alright, I think so far we've gotten the better of them. We've taken out 3 units and we haven't lost anything yet. And we took out 3 of their, like, pretty good units. Those chariots are very dangerous to them.
For the lady! Human archers! Understood! As you say!
Good, they're wasting that shit.
Spurs, lads! We live to serve! Mounted and ready! Fire at will! Human archers!
Yeah, our archers here need to be shooting and getting rid of the enemy archers if possible. Or, if we can get our cavalry to keep them busy, that'd be good. Don't expect them to do that much more damage. And I don't expect that much out of the skeleton horse archers. They just don't have that much ammo.
Your orders! Bound by honor! Knights of the Iron!
Oh, good. He's fucking miscasting. Nice. Shit. I'm in range. Move up a little bit more. Okay, you've got to go after the peasant. Sorry, the just the regular skeleton archers there. Shit.
Run, man.
I'm not confident that these Knights of the Lionhearted would actually win against those skeleton archers in melee. There.
Ready for battle!
Okay, now we need to send somebody up here to get hit by Cetra's bomb ability before he bloody fucks us up with it. So try to lure that one away. Good, we got a decent blob going on here with just one unit tanking all the damage. Okay, need to get that one's attention. They'll pop down the Ushabti pretty soon. Hopefully they try to do it on my cavalry. That'd be pretty funny if they did. Just run away from them. Good, their archers are getting wrecked. I don't think we should bother even trying to shoot that one. Where are their, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Keep that one busy. Where are their tomb guard?
Priestess of the Lady! The winds are rising!
Shields! High!
Oh, they're here. Yeah. Okay, the Ushabti looks like it's going to be summoned there. Guess that's good. He just did the explosion there. Okay, move these back a little bit.
Yes, my lord!
Okay. Charge in with both of the cavalry here on those skeleton archers. Ah, shit. Yeah, the problem here is the melee infantry are just absolute cowards. And because we're close to the edge, they just run off the battlefield.
From the depths, it comes!
We fight for Bretonia!
Yeah, try to shoot at guys that don't have shields. Shooting into this over here isn't really going to work. I think Cetra's trying to kill our lord. It's a summoned one.
Peasant bowman! Ride! Get them moving! Ride hard! For the lady! For the king!
Good. At least we managed to charge. Wow, that did a ton of damage, actually.
Peasant bowman!
Behold! The power of the Lady!
Come on, just gotta hold the line as long as you can there, you dipshits.
Flood these lands!
We fight for Bretonia! Righteous fury!
If you charge into that one there in the rear, we might just break him. Yeah, that one does a ton of damage. Stay away from me, Cetra. Stay away.
Swiftly!
Attack! Swiftly! Post haste!
Big casting coming here.
All shall know my power!
Human archers! Your command!
Bretonia needs me!
Defenders of the land!
Come on, get back, get back. You gotta give the order multiple times or else they'll forget it. Okay, there's some Nehekara warriors coming in this way. They're gonna be a lot easier to shoot. Just wait. I think Heaven's Magic was a pretty good call. 30,000 damage. Alright. You gotta shoot this one here. It's worth a lot of bounce of power. Is that Tomb Guard? No. Okay, I need you to get it back around over here. You try to get them to keep their backs turned. Shit, I'm just about out of wins. Alright, if we could just get these two archers out here, we can shoot into their flanks again. And start bringing them out this way, because we've opened it back up. It'll take a while before we get another wind blast. No, you stay back. Alright, we need the peasant bowmen, whatever ammo we've got left, to be aiming for the tomb guard with halberds. I tell you what though, even if we lose this, his army is shredded. Still looks like there's a tiny little bit of hope. Alright, shoot the tomb guard with halberds. Don't worry about this one over here, it's not that big of a deal.
Priestess of the Lady! Hastily! I honor my vow! We serve! Swiftly!
Alright, we got incoming over here, get rid of him. This is gone. Shit, I'm running low on ammo. God damn, there's only a handful of units left, one of them being Cetra. Shit. But he's so strong. Alright, I got there's one cast left. Make it count. No, don't. Okay, with the last little bit of ammo that we've got left, it'll have to be shot into Cetra.
At once! Post haste! 'Tis done! At once! Ready for orders! Squires! With haste! Mounts ready! Ready for battle! Men of Bretonia! Hurry! Wipe them out! Battle!
Come on, just hurry up and disintegrate this fucker here. Hang on, you. If we can get Cetra to chase you down here a little bit. Get these guys away and start skirmishing. Actually, you'd be better at it. Just knock him down if you can. Which you didn't. I know he's anti-large. Just try to get him away from this while we're fighting here. That's it, bring him down here. Stop fleeing. Okay, we got him. Got him. Get out of there. You come over here. Okay, it's just Cetra remaining. You can cycle charge Cetra to death. No, that won't work. That won't work. He's anti-large. It definitely won't work. He doesn't have a shield. The only way we're going to win this now is with the limited amount of ammo we've got left. And hope that we inflict the army losses. We have to wait until he's really close. His speed, the archers are faster than him. I'm trying to wait for them to recover their fatigue a little bit. Use this one to harass.
Ride hard!
He is not interested in that right now.
Peasant woman! Run, men! We are ready!
Come on, move.
Human archers!
Fortunately, he put the curse down on us there, which wasn't really convenient.
Spurs, lads! Ride! Peasant woman! Ride hard!
But he's derped out there at the moment.
We obey! Spurs, lads!
Come on, we've surely almost got the army losses on him.
Ready for orders! Human archers! Peasant woman!
Come on.
Like the wind! Aye! We serve the king! Human archers! Ride! Ride hard! For the lady! Peasant bowmen! Get them moving! Aye! Ride hard! We live to serve! Honor the lady! Doing our duty! Like the wind! As you say!
Oh shit, this one ran out of ammo.
Ready to serve? Peasant bowman!
Oh, we did it.
Now!
He died. He got the army losses inflicted. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. I didn't think I was going to win that, but we got through it. Surely you would just win if you dogpiled him? No, he's really good in melee. That would be a huge mistake. Look how many kills he got. He was their strongest unit.
May the lady guide your blade!
Disaster's live? Yeah, that was their disaster battle. Because if we had gone wide, his army just would have rolled right over us so quickly.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Alright,
The
cool.
Lyonesse!
Little bit damaged.
you. Of the lady be upon you.
Alright,
The
cool.
Lyonesse!
Little bit damaged. And... military presence of 9. That means they must be moving out somewhere else.
I haven't got all day.
They usually leave an army at Sudenburg,
I
though.
have seen your heart.
Your words.
I don't want to force march. Alright, you just
Such
stay...
Such oppression.
You stay there, and you can recruit 2 more. If you need to force march over here, it's fine.
We have
You've
met
done your
before.
job. Well done. Yep. Before you're
Your
disbanded,
coming was foretold. Devotee of
just
the
using
lady,
her to scout
my
ahead.
steps are
Alright.
guided.
We're pretty much in the clear.
What is your behest?
Good job.
My reputation precedes me.
We have met before.
Do you know who I am? My reputation precedes me.
Cool. Okay, in this province here, it would be good if we had access to some artillery. I'll just have to fight them off, because there's no way we're going to take Khemri without artillery. I'll just build that temporarily and demolish it later. Any chance you can make a disaster into a video? Nah. Nah. Audio issues? Shouldn't be. It's already going to be a video. It's just on this VOD. Just put a timestamp down if you wanna watch it. Just put a timestamp in the comments and I'll pin it if I see it. All right, so gems, that is farming because it's not considered industry. But yeah, gold, we do want to build industry. The reason why we do want to do that is because of this building here. The income from industry plus 50% local region, so it's not province-wide. and we only build the industry in this region, sorry, that gives us plus 50% extra income in the gold. Now, if you have a look at the gold mine, plus 50% of 1,200 is 600, so that's a pretty big boost, and that's on top of the other industry as well.
I await.
All right, let's have a look in diplomacy and
The laws of chivalry
see.
demand I hear you. You mewling honor. Welcome to fair Britonia.
Yep, all that seems fine. Seems like Britonia is still all good there. That's good. Alright, alright. Is Repanse better lord than Bordeaux guy? It's about the same. They buffed Alberic a fair while ago, so he's got some global bonuses that are fairly useful, whereas I don't think Repanse has any global bonuses. Let me just check. I think that physical resistance, 5% for all peasant units, I think that's global. Because if we have a look over here as an example, yeah, 5%, that's a global bonus. But I think that's the only global bonus she provides. So that's pretty good. Alright. Because it does stack with this as well, so all of these peasants be 25%. Wait, what? Alright, the Blessing of the Lady will activate when they go into battle. So yeah, they're at 25% in battle. Well, I spent all my money. Yep, alright, let's move on. What is the economy cheese you would have blocked off at the poll at 20 to 39%? Okay, so in order to start the economy cheese, you have to have a gold mine, which we do have, but we need to get it developed. I asked them for a military alliance. Oh, they just lost their army. Right. Can confederate them. Let's do it. Now's a good time. I don't need their armies. I usually just disband them anyway. Yuck! Get rid of that.
I have seen your heart.
The lady calls me.
Yeah, I figured there would be an army here.
The Empire's scout.
Looks like there's a small army of about 6 units here. Another army went somewhere else. I'm just not sure where. Oh shit, she might not be able to make it over here, even by force march.
For Britonia, for the lady.
Honor before glory.
Alright, now, they're gonna recruit armies really quickly, so what we need to do here is constantly smash them while they're not at full strength. The way to go about that is to come in here and put the main army in ambush stance.
I am no churl.
Over here, so they don't see how strong we are, and then put other lords in vulnerable positions so they constantly come out and attack us, underestimate us, and get wrecked.
Ask a peasant. Onward.
You know, while we're getting organized. Getting that up there. So yeah, build up the gold.
The heat is cruel. I am ready.
The Empire's scouts will hear you.
My sarcophagus is currently empty. Do you wish to fill it?
Okay. And sacking this would be worth 12,000. Is it tier 3? Yeah, it's tier 3. So I guess it's worth it to sack it, because Britonia grows really quickly. don't know if she's going to be able to reinforce.
Making my way. I see much.
Oh, she does. Good. Oh, wow, we can auto-resolve that. I've always hated attacking Sudenberg. It's just such a pain in the ass. But I don't want to lose that knight to the realm. I can't replace it right now. So, just gotta get on with it. At least they don't have any mortars in there. Because usually when I get my Sudenberg, they build the walls. But luckily they didn't do that. So this should be pretty easy, just time-consuming. So yeah, I had a Lichbone Pendant, but none of them have magic attack, so who cares? It won't do anything. Are there any modded campaigns on the table soon? Well, I never say never, but there's nothing planned. This campaign here wasn't planned until like 20 minutes before the live stream. But yeah, we'll do a second episode of this. Because I'm enjoying it, and it did better than yesterday's. I know people are a bit not interested, I suppose, in Total War Warhammer. At least as much as it was before. Can't do anything about that. Might as well have fun. And to be honest, that Cathay campaign, I take it or leave it, I just didn't care. Alright, looks like we got gate bugged. Not gate bugged, artillery bugged. Economy, cheese, explanation, cliffhanger. Didn't I already explain it though? Never say never unless it's a Throg campaign. Yeah, but I did a Throg campaign. I get that you're joking, but I did a Throg campaign. And if I do say so myself, I think that Throg campaign it was pretty good. We actually got victory. Although, in hindsight, I think that Throg has maybe got... He's okay, I guess. I still hate him, but he's okay. He's not the weakest piece of shit ever. I think the extra physical resistance for trolls made a big difference, and I came to respect the frost trolls a fair bit. Still just fucking hate trolls, though. Once you got a bunch of bonuses that provide leadership, they're okay. Will the Green Knight stay forever at Max Chivalry? No, it's just that at Max Chivalry you can keep calling him back every few turns. Alright, how are we going to do this? Let's firstly start with the heal. We got 110 Winds of Magic, so that's good. Nakai's now unplayable. Yeah, I'd probably say Nakai's campaign is the worst in Warhammer 2 now. Nakai's is just so awful. Alright, I'm going to send these three around this way. And I might start, because we've got a decent amount of Winds of Magic, I'll start using Awakening of the Wood. How would Throg and Matt neighboring each other? What do you think? What do you mean Matt? Oh, you mean the Demon Prince? Yeah, that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be weird. The Demon Prince is closer to Wulfric than Throg, though. Because he starts at the Doomkeep, and the Doomkeep is the same province as Wulfric starting one. So yeah, he's way closer to that one. Alright, time to bring up the archers. I'm not going to be too conservative with this. We just want to get through this battle quickly. I know this kind of siege is not interesting for people, but I just had to fight it manually or else I was going to lose an important unit. That one. No, 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 no. God damn, they're wasting their ammo there. Don't do that. Yeah, this settlement type's such a pain in the ass because there's so many obstructions, they just shoot into the fucking crenellations. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dumbass? You need to be going this way. I know I'm not being very efficient, but I just want to get through this as quickly as I can. Keep looking up here, just look at the balance of power to see how many I've killed, but there's no balance of power. Because of Warhammer 3. Do you think Bretonia is going to be good for minor summit battles when they come to Warhammer 3? Oh, yeah. Well, it'll be interesting because they'll turn every single one of their settlements at tier 3 into major settlements. And unless Creative Assembly fix walled sieges, that actually could be very detrimental for, Bretonia. Oh, what happened here? Shit, I gotta be more careful. Keep this one out of it. There we go. Is the pulse talk? No, it's still, votes are still coming in. Yeah, it's still going up. It's just that at this point here, moving it by 1% requires like, I don't know, several hundred votes, so it's not likely to shift. Yeah, I'm gonna sack it because I want the money. And please tell me I've still got enough movement to occupy it. Yeah, okay, good. Knocked it down to tier 1, but that's okay. Yeah, a lot of troops nearby there.
I have seen your heart.
Cool. That way we're in pretty good shape to be able to handle what else is coming up this way. And we need to recruit another lord. Yeah, this one here.
Protector of the realm.
I have no idea if this guy here has got the... No, this guy's a dud. Let me try and find somebody else.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
This guy is probably a dud
My
as well.
strength and wisdom
Yep.
are yours.
Yep, he's a dud. Oh, well, we'll see. Let's kick him out. Let me have a look at who else there is. I don't have anyone else available that doesn't have... Alright, well, just might as well leave him here.
Your coming was foretold.
Your words.
Mudshark did a 100 SCK super chat. Just a thought. I know that's not how you roll, but wouldn't voting on the next campaign help you get the most viewers possible? Just as an outlier, I mean, if you don't know what to play next. No, that's a bit of a trap. Thanks for super chat. It's a bit of a trap because that's assuming that all of my audience is here right now, which it isn't. Now, the problem is if I do a poll right now on which campaign to do next, the people who are here right now are the people who like Bretonnia. All the people that don't like Bretonnia won't know about the vote, and therefore they won't get their voices heard. So, like if there were, for example, 7,000 people concurrently watching, then maybe putting a poll now about the next campaign would be okay. But a huge portion of my audience, I assume, isn't here right now. So, no. And also, people tend to vote against their best interests, and they'll vote for something they don't actually want. They just vote for something that they know I'll hate. So, generally speaking, doing polls all the time isn't really a good indication of what I should do. Because people, not always, but a lot of people are malicious in their voting and can confuse the shit out of me. Whereas if I just look at analytics, it usually gives me a pretty clear answer. Good, we got loads of money from sacking Sudenburg. I hate Bretonnia with a passion, I'm still here. Yep, that's you, but I know there's a lot of people who aren't here. That's fine. So yeah, if we keep leaving things to vote, what'll end up happening is the audience will just keep getting more and more diluted. So, no, doing that is a bad idea. At least during live streams. You know, the odd poll here and there, but I'm not going to let polls dictate what we're doing next stream or anything. Except for rare occasions.
I await.
Alright, so hopefully one of these armies comes over here and attacks us. Yeah, I can't confederate diplomatically for another few turns. Alright, that's fine. Moving on. Alright. Could have upgraded diamond. It's not worth it for Bretonnia. I think I just ran out of money. It is worth it. I just ran out of money. Yeah, 150 gold from that. Which is the same amount of money that we gain when we upgrade the farms. Except this region here, it costs more to build it. Yeah, look, 2,700 as opposed to 2,000. I know we would also sell gems, but I'm pretty sure I'm not selling all the ones I've got. Yeah, I'm not. Alright, somebody is raiding... Where is it? It's right on the edge there. Malagor's still alive. Usually Malagor gets wiped out pretty quick.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, well they didn't take the bait over here, unfortunately.
Noble.
And this group of forces here is not strong enough to be able to beat Khemri. So what we gotta do is send one of these dudes back, recruit some artillery. I'll get 4. I know that's over my peasant limit there, so I'll need to do something about that.
Devotee of the lady. The lady wills it.
I'm pretty sure if I sail over here and land, we will be able to attack them.
She speaks, I listen. For Britonia, for the lady!
Yeah, that was lucky. Alright. Yeah, look at all these experienced units that have never seen combat. And we can auto-resolve our way through. And we don't lose any units. Let me just see.
Britonians advance!
Your behest?
Do you know who I am?
Okay, you should land
Moving
here.
out. I go thither.
To battle then!
I might still lightning strike it. Because if I don't bring in the other army here, I don't care about that dude. If I don't bring in the other army, this one here should be able to attack this one and finish it off. Because it won't run away.
My path is clear.
It's a bit of a risk though.
For the lady!
Unachievable.
What's the map look like? The map is going to determine whether or not this will be an easy battle or not. Because I don't have any artillery there. What's the map look like? Alright, that should be fine. Alright, lightning strike that, and let's do this. What's your favorite starting region in Warhammer 2? Probably Skavenblight. Skavenblight is a really good start position. It's very difficult to invade. You can spread your corruption in loads of different directions. And it has close by settlements that are easy for sack cities and food. Really, really good position.
Take your aim! Peasant bowman!
Yes, Lord! Questing knights!
Alright, let's do this.
Stay and put!
Immediately!
Yes! Now!
Alright, well they're not advancing on us right away, and that's fine. Alright, Empire Knights are awful. The Knights of the Realm will destroy them with ease. Okay, we can get them to come at us if we just use this fireball. Shit, 31 kills. Nice. Should play a campaign with that lightning strike? I have done that before. I usually do that with Tomb Kings or Vampire accounts. Oh, yeah, I do go entire campaigns with that lightning strike. It just depends.
As commanded!
Just depends on whether or not I need it or not. Like with Vampire accounts, I usually don't need it. Better skills to get. But with Empire and Britonia, lightning strike is good, so I get it. But yeah, you can definitely do the game without it. It's just... It just won't go as well sometimes, that's all. Like, we could probably win this battle without having lightning striked it, but it just won't go as well. But yeah, sometimes you absolutely do need lightning strike to win a situation, but you can always just avoid that situation until it is winnable. Good, that Empire Knight is defeated. Alright, it might be better to just go in one long, thin line, because they've got a few missile units that have the exact same range as us. Otherwise, they'll have 2 units firing at our 2 units. This way, they'll have 2 units firing at our friggin' 10 or whatever we've got. And we swing our cavalry around back over here to help out. Get moving.
We serve our elite! Peasant bowmen! Peasant bowmen!
Cool. See, by keeping our cavalry out there, they sent their infantry to chase after us, but I was not going to engage with them. Although, didn't need them over here either.
Knights errant! At once! Targets! Have at him!
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Post haste! Knights errant!
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Fucking, you got beat up real quick there. Nice. Get him out.
Moving apace! Swiftly!
I will go! The Lyonesse!
Knights errant! Post haste! Cannibal! Knights of Britannia! On to glory! Immediately!
Repanse de Lyonesse!
What do you mean? Knights of the rear!
And this is why I like Bretonnian cavalry way more than Empire cavalry, because they're actually fast enough to catch up to archers. It feels so sluggish watching Empire Knights chase after missile units.
It shall be done! Show us the fall! Take the ground! Knights of the ring! Knights errant! For the king! Battle ready!
Yeah, we are just beating the absolute crap out of these guys.
Build trebuchet! Knights errant! Defenders of
Any unit that's shattered is essentially a dead unit. Just let them go.
Peasant bowmen!
on our way! Yes, my lord!
No, actually, keep moving over this way. Shoot at them, because the archers will get rid of those spearmen easily enough.
Get moving! Boy! Build trebuchet!
Still no army losses. Knights of the Realm or Grail Knights? Grail Knights are better, but Knights of the Realm are cheaper. And there we go. Heavy cav would be good if armor meant anything in this game. Well, armor does help. It just doesn't help as much as... when it comes to cavalry, being able to dish out damage is more important than not taking damage. You know, some of the best cavalry in this game are super squishy. They're just really quick. That's what makes Seeker... what are they called? The Slaneshi cavalry so good. They're really squishy, but they're super fast, and they just hit like a truck. If I do that, I won't be able to occupy it. We just need to...
We rule here now.
Just need to be done with it.
My reputation precedes me.
What is your behest?
Okay, now she should... Yep, be able to attack that. Oh, bullshit. Oh, there they. We got a fucking war wagon. Are peasant bowmen the most effective unit in the game? No. Alright, just gotta watch out for those mortars. But yeah, while they're wasting their ammo, we can just heal her. William Hockert did a 50 SEK super chat. Thanks for the good content, Legend. I'm a big fan. I would give Repanse a kiss or 7 after she is based on the French Saint Joan of Arc. Yeah, cool. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, war wagons. So the bear sleds is essentially what the war wagons should have been for Kislev. Bear sleds are so good. They're faster. They've got longer range. They're better in melee. Got more ammo. They're pretty much better in every single way than stupid war wagons. How much damage has it done so far? Okay. Essentially one heal. Means High Elf and Bowman. Oh yeah, High Elf Bowman. I wouldn't say the most cost-effective unit in the game. Because you can always argue pretty much that point about just about any faction, right? Like, Beastmen, they're the most cost-effective units in the game, because they're free. Yeah, but as far as archers are concerned, the High Elf, just regular archer, is probably the best tier 0 unit in the game. Yeah. 180 range, loads of ammo, really cheap. Can be boosted with multiple red line skills. Just all around a really great unit. Quick, send the mortar crew in. That's what we need to win. Oh, look at these war wagons. So tough. But legend, they have 90 armor. Oh man, what a tough unit. Shit, nearly lost that. I reckon I actually have more health coming out of that battle than going into it. But close apparently. Wood F1 is great too. Yeah, they're very good. Sorry, excuse me, it's getting late. Generally speaking, the tier 0, as in any unit that can be recruited without a military building, archer units are very good. High off archers over dark shards. Yeah, well, dark shards with shields can probably beat them because of the shields. But also, dark shards are not tier 0 units. They need a military building.
We have met before.
The Lyonesse!
Very well, if you insist.
Let's do that.
Sallying forth!
Alright, that allowed us to recruit... Yeah, that. Okay, cool. We got this. Let's go for growth.
For the lady!
How's public order? It should be pretty much fine everywhere. Alright. Best try to build this up. Alright, yeah, because they've got somebody on the way over there. I think it'll still take them another turn to get there. But they've got 11 units in here, and... Let's send him to go and have a quick look. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay.
Going forth.
Taking my leave.
But I'd be very surprised if that one there wasn't recruiting, so...
If the lady wills it.
We'll see if they'll come at us. Do you know how to guarantee... This is how we'll guarantee it. We'll put this dude here on force march. Yeah. That'll make them pretty likely to launch an attack on him. And hopefully... We've got a very low chance of ambushing him, but we just want to get him while they're, you know, only a half stack. And while this one here is recruiting some more units. Because there's no way we're going to be able to assault Khemri with what we've got. Too strong. Alright, let's grab that. So again, how does Bretonia get recovery bonuses? Replenishment? You gotta lose battles to get the mercenary follower. Other than that, you need to defeat the Fey Enchantress, and then that's basically it. They could really use a hero for replenishment. They have the worst replenishment in the game. Salt would be nice, but we should focus on this first because it provides a good amount of growth. Yeah, it's out of cash. So yeah, it is worth it to build that, but I need more cash. That's good, I'll get that. Okay, moving on. For now, do you prefer Warhammer 3 or 2? I prefer Warhammer 2. I like Warhammer 3, but I prefer Warhammer 2. Okay, we have to fight the battle manually, because if we don't, he won't disintegrate. It's a shame that the other army didn't come in. Because yeah, if we auto-resolve this, he might survive, and we got to take him out. There's also the vampiric corruption trait, not really practical, but still. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Well, the thing is, if you get that, you have to sustain yourself in vampiric territory, or else you'll eventually lose it. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Farm and industry in the same province? No. No, that's very stupid. Very, very stupid. I think. Yeah, because if we had auto-resolved this, that dude wouldn't die, and we need him to die. Yeah, or get wounded. Are infantry stronger in Warhammer 3 or Warhammer 2? Warhammer 3... Yeah, there's some pretty bloody strong infantry. I think you mentioned there's a replenishment building somewhere in Austria too. Yeah, but I don't think Bretonnia can build it. The Emerald Pools, yeah. I don't think Bretonnia can build it. I think only Warhammer 2 races can build that one. I think I can win that. Is setting up situations to find defeats as Bretonnia practical? It can be if you do it at fort settlements. Like if you, let's just say you're playing as Corone and you've wiped out Marienburg except for Fort Bergbris or whatever it is, and then you send a lord every turn to just go and suffer a defeat, like attack the battle, fight it manually, and then withdraw. You could get a decent number of them, but it's very low chance of getting them, so it's a pain in the ass. I did that in a campaign once, and I think I farmed 2 mercenaries before I just gave up on it. It's just too tedious. Like spending 10 minutes every battle, every turn, you know, deliberately losing a battle. It's just really tedious. It's good. Yeah, come in this way, come in this way. That was really stupid of them there. Really, really stupid.
Quickly!
Peasant bowman! Bowman ready! We serve!
Lord of Bretonnia!
Peasant bowman!
Apace!
At speed!
Run, man!
Okay, this is all going pretty well so far.
Apace! Hurry!
So yeah, use the multiple lords to just make sure as few of them as possible interact with your archers.
In the light of the lady!
Moving apace! Lord of Bretonnia!
Prophetess! The winds are rising!
My strength is yours.
We serve our lead!
'Tis an honor! Yes, tout de suite, at once! Glory
That's it, just want them to hang around over here. No, 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 get this one to come over here.
I call thee forth!
Peasant bowman! Yes!
All shall know my power!
What about Phoenix Guard and Blackguard of Nagron? Those are the best infantry in Warhammer, and they're in Warhammer 2. They're awful. Both of them are terrible infantry units. They're really bad. Not cost effective in the slightest. They take ages to get. Yeah, they're actually really bad melee infantry. They're good fighters, but they're not cost effective. And they don't punch above their grade. If you're playing on very hard battle difficulty, they almost always punch below their pay grade. Yeah, that's annoying, but I can't do much about that. Just have to wait for it to decay, which won't take long.
Priestess of the Lady!
Do you think an end times mechanic to Warhammer 3 as a final touch for the series would be nice? No, not really.
My gifts are yours!
Creative Assembly might do it, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, Creative Assembly don't have a good track record with narrative campaigns. They just don't know how to do them properly. Still think they should do narrative campaigns, but they're just really bad at it. They just need to get a lot better. I could build the Lustria landmark as Bretonnia. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know. I've never conquered the entire world. I don't think I've ever even gone into Lustria as Bretonnia. But yeah, some races can't build it. Alright, that's the end of them. Well, that's great. Iron Breakers are the best infantry. Iron Breakers are very good infantry, yes. They punch above their pay grade. Yeah, a very rare example of a unit that does it. It's because it's got multiple utilities. Alright, is this the end of you, Cetra? Ooh, that's nice. This is the end of Cetra.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Ooh, provided this one can actually reach it.
My strength and wisdom are yours. To victory!
I have seen your heart. My steps are guided.
If the lady wills it. Protector of the realm.
Oh shit, this guy here is standing outside the settlement. Fuck off.
Slay them. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Has the AI in any Total War game surprised you with smart tactics or strategies ever? Oh yeah, every now and again it'll do something that I think, oh, that was pretty clever. But it never defeats me in the grand campaign. Like, never. You know, usually pick up on its patterns pretty quick.
My reputation.
Thing to keep in mind is with the AI in Total War is that it's static. It only changes with patches and only by small amounts. So once you've learnt the AI's patterns, it's pretty easy to get them to basically fall on their own sword. Alright. Well, we should have enough here to deal with Khemri. Alright, let's do this. I have a feeling melee infantry from game 2 will perform better in 3. Oh yeah, it definitely will. But it's still not worth getting it for those races like High Elves or Dark Elves. It still won't be worth it. There's more to it with melee infantry than just cheats with the AI. There's a lot of things to keep into consideration. The first thing, the most important thing, is that ammunition replenishes between battles. Dead soldiers don't, sometimes. It depends if you've got a high replenishment rate. So Dark Elves can do it, but still, you end up taking more casualties with melee-focused armies than you do with archer-focused armies. In general, obviously, if you get totally fucking swarmed, you'll get killed. Archers have a lot more utility and are usually more cost-effective than melee infantry, even if you're playing on normal battle difficulty.
Field trebuchet! Die, fiends!
Now, there are some exceptions to that rule, specifically when you're playing as a faction that has awful or no missile infantry, such as Khorne. Khorne's melee infantry are really friggin' good, but he also doesn't have any missile units. You know, apart from the skull cannon. Okay, we want to get them as much as possible up on the walls so we can shoot them with the artillery. That's it. Nice. CA should have narrative and sandbox separated, and that's what they keep getting wrong, like how the prologue and Emir are well received and Vortex's Chaos Realms aren't. Well, in a way, they do that. The sandbox experience is separated from the narrative. The problem with Warhammer 3, compared to Warhammer 2, is that the narrative in Warhammer 2 is not as obnoxious as it is in Warhammer 3, and Mortal Empires came out pretty soon after Warhammer 2 came out, right? It was about a month. Whereas it's been 2 months now, and it's going to be at least another month before Mortal Empires for Warhammer 3. I think what CA should have done was maybe release Warhammer 3's Mortal Empires a lot closer to the launch than what they currently had planned. And also, it might have helped them if the narrative campaign wasn't complete and utter dog shit. That might have helped a little bit. Yeah, get them to shoot at us, because that wastes a lot of their bounce of power for practically nothing. I think I'm wasting shots there. So that's had a lot of cool game problems, so that's most likely delayed in Mortal Empires even more. I don't feel like the core game problems are that big of a deal. Like, give me a specific example. What's a core game problem? Like the supply line bug, right? That's probably a core gameplay problem, but that's been fixed. And I don't think that one is that big of a deal, really. Like, I went through a bunch of campaigns. I didn't even realize it was going on. Yeah, I was doing just fine. Yeah, I didn't know... I didn't know about the supply line bug until after a month of playing it. Performance issue, cool game problem. Yeah, I do question stuff about the... Like, there's definitely performance issues with Warhammer 3, but I do question the extent of the performance issues. I heard about a lot of people playing, or trying to play Warhammer 3 on, like, clearly inferior systems. Like, they were running it on 10-year-old computers or something. I don't know. Or they were clearly running it below the specified recommendation requirements. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Because, yeah, Warhammer 3 definitely doesn't run as well as Warhammer 2, but I don't think by a gigantic degree. Like, my computer's 6 years old and it handles it.
For now,
Pretty sure it was tier 3, yeah. So it goes down to tier 1. Oh, assuming I can, yeah, I can take it. Alright, good.
Ogres, my lord. These brutish
This is the first time I'm getting access to ogres.
What is your behest?
Well, that... Ooh, that's good. That is the end of Kemery, by the look of it.
reputation precedes me.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Devotee of the lady.
Good.
My magic is yours. Your coming was foretold.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, that's a bit of a problem over there.
Defy me, and my curse shall haunt you for the rest of your existence.
Yeah, because I'm sure it is just full of garbage, but at the same time, our forces here aren't exactly amazing either. How many settlements do they have? 4. Okay. Could maybe go and take the Black Pyramid. It's at tier 3. Pegasus Knights or Grail Knights? Grail Knights. Pegasus Knights are okay, but they are not the greatest. Okay, what are we doing here? Let me just...
That the lady grants you safety.
I'd really prefer not to have to recruit some more units here, but I might need to do that just because we won't be able to defeat that otherwise. This guy is now ready to have some knights, but I can't recruit any. Oh, I can recruit knights over here at Kofa. Alright, let's recruit a new one. Oh, no. Yeah, let's recruit her. She'll be fine.
Devotee of the lady.
And we've only got capacity for 3. Unless I disband some units. Maybe I should disband some of these in order to do that.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Yeah, I'm not going to declare war on them this turn. I think that one will just sit there, but I'm not entirely sure.
Sorceress.
Protector of the realm. I will not blight my...
You should be able to make it to Bego next turn. But really, you got to be targeting the army. Okay. Let's get rid of... let's see.
Lord and hero.
Let's get rid of those 5.
We have met before.
So that I can put them here. Yeah, and we can recruit them in global there. So that was 5. Okay, that brings us up to our peasant limit.
You honor me.
Which company owns CA actually? Sega. Sega owns Creative Assembly. I don't know, I got no animosity towards Sega. I used to, but I don't anymore. I don't blame Sega for Warhammer 3. Not one bit. Okay, we can maybe get rid of that defensive building there now. Oh, shit. Just bump the microphone. Real good. Whoops. I'm gonna have to fix that up. Okay. Yeah, it's probably time to wrap things up. I'm just waiting for a save point. So maybe just over the next turn. Go chuck a host over to somebody. I'm getting pretty tired. But yeah, I definitely want to continue tomorrow. I'm enjoying the campaign. You guys will have another opportunity to vote tomorrow on how much cheese I can use. Just keep in mind, we haven't actually done any cheese apart from not using balanced armies. Now, if tomorrow the vote immediately shifts towards like 0% cheese, which hopefully it doesn't, you got to give me some time to shift these armies out. You can't just expect me to do it instantly or disband all my armies, because that's not fair. But yeah, if you vote below... Hang on, what threshold is it for Knight's cheese? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, if you vote below 60%, I won't be able to recruit free Knights of any type. So, if we have a look at that, like this dude here. No, I'll do this one. Right? Yes, there we go. Free upkeep on Knights Errant. Also with Knights of the Realm and Pegasus Knights, but that's the only one I've got available at the moment. No upkeep, because he's essentially got the Knight's Vow twice. Right? So yeah, that would be for tomorrow. If that's what you want. If you do want to see Knight's cheese, you've got to keep the to cheese above 60%. So make sure you show up tomorrow, because I have a feeling like people are going to vote against that. As Mid Entertainment today, £4.49 Super Chat. Great campaign, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I'm going to keep him there. I'm not going to recruit them this turn, because I have a feeling people will vote against it, but we'll find out. I don't need to make those changes. Alright. Construction. There's a few things we've got to do. And let's move on. Alright, the game's saved. So let's go chuck a host over to somebody. Just bear with me a second. Alright. Yeah, I knew that they would come and besiege the settlement again. Alright, I doubt anyone is live streaming Warhammer 2, so we'll see if anyone's streaming Warhammer 3. Yeah, there's a few people doing it. Okay, there are 3 people streaming. We got co-op stream with Radiant Ash, all cast Irish gamers. I've never hosted Skaven Dan, so I think he's doing a co-op campaign. Yeah, he is. He's doing a co-op campaign with Radiant Ash. But we chuck Radiant Ash as a host all the time. I'm more than happy to chuck her a host. But we've never done one for Skaven Dan. So go and check out Skaven Dan. He's currently at 540 subscribers. Help him get to 1,000, because that's when you can monetize your channel, more or less. I'm going to go get some rest. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. Please show up tomorrow. We'll be continuing the poll. So if you want me to not use the Knight's cheese and fucking make this campaign a little bit more difficult, you got to show up and vote. But it's up to you. Anyway.